All right, and welcome back to some more Pathfinder Thornkeep. When last we left off, things happened.
Yeah.
Lots of things.
Yes, weapons were being drawn. You guys were about to enter combat with a bunch of people in a strange deity's shrine. Um, yes, last time we met, you guys decided to uh, take up the Castellan Cranston on his offer to investigate the murder of prominent town figure Arena Hollysong.
Mm.
Um, you guys were able to. Something is okay. You guys um, were able to interview the Wolfmane tribe just outside of town, but unfortunately, you did not arrive in time to stop them from half killing themselves, eliminating the Hunters Guild of Thornkeep, which subsequently saw most of the surviving Wolfmanes killed, and the ones that were left dragged off, uh, bound and looking much worse for wear by an angry mob. Said angry mob was being led by a man who you guys had just decided was a top suspect.
A butthead.
Yes, a butthead, uh, who Jing became very angry at,
Yes.
as the one person who was on good terms with him before. And, yes, after much waffling and thinking it over, Dr. Devono finally decided that upon what he would do, and what he would do was definitely not let this guy come into power.
I can't think why.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yes. It was great. We had a lot of callbacks to old plot hooks and story threads that had been sprinkled along the way. A special guest appearance made by a moral reference for Dr. Devono. So they are going to completely see this the wrong way if he survives, no matter whether he survives or is killed here. But, whew. Also of note, what a pretty noise. Also of note,
Thank you.
yes. Also of note, you re-met up with, yes, with the man Cobra Keck from the Pathfinder Society.
Right, Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Nice.
Yeah,
Cobra.
Cobra Kai. Yes, Cobra Kai. Who oddly enough is using the monk.
Oh no.
That's like the classic. I think that's the monk character as well. So yes, Cobra Kai.
No.
Um, oh dear. Um, yeah, you guys met up with him. Um, yeah, he was not a great talker,
No, not really.
and but Magdalena, unbeknownst to the party, gave him what he asked for: a
Oh yeah.
fully depleted ion stone.
Mhm.
Um,
With the promise that I would kill him later,
yep,
as necessary.
yep, exactly. Um, let's see. Sumiko was entirely lost,
Yep.
having just been added to all of this.
I have no idea what's happening,
Yeah.
but I'm going along with it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a fair amount of the mob has dispersed. Yeah, you guys had managed to quell the mob uh, due to some quick thinking on, on everyone's part. You guys all contributed to that in some way. Um, Magdalena's sleep spell, Pavla's entreating the people, Sumiko's assisting Dr. Devino with being the main person, and Jing's decision not to shoot Tartan.
Yes, my restraint.
Yes, your restraint, all of that, yeah, your inaction, all of that did help, so. You guys brought him here with, judging by the weapons that they have brought into their hands, are his gang. And under oath to the god Handspur, he has outed himself as the murderer.
Yes.
It'll be fine, guys.
Yeah. So, yeah. You guys can go ahead and roll initiative for that.
Boot.
Who's a rolling?
Dice.
Dice is happening. 5
Dice.
plus 4.
5.
Ooh,
So nine.
I actually,
knew I should've-
I actually rolled good. I got
Nice.
an 18 altogether.
Sweet.
My dex.
Remember.
+2.
Weird.
Okay, apparently Caleb rolled god level dice though. This for all of them.
Oh.
Not all
So-
of them, just those
so-
guys.
Rogue use as well, so they probably have a crazy.
How many of us got
initiative
9 for initiative? Just 3?
Okay, hold on.
bonus. Oh.
In your descriptor for it, write what your initiative modifier is.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't hear the first half of the sentence.
In the descript, like you right click on your block, and there should be a place where it says like Pavla initiative, wherever, whatever. Write what your initiative modifier is.
Okay, I think it's the same as yours.
+4.
Yeah,
Well then.
that's awkward.
Well, yeah, because sorcerer's her dex. Haley, where are you getting the?
Do we
Where
do
you
we
get-
roll again to see
Where are
who
you
goes
getting the
first?
+4
Okay.
from? You should just be +3.
No. You guys will,
Where you,
you guys will
Let's
choose who
see,
goes
there
first.
was a thing, I think it was from a
Your
feat.
dex is an 18.
Because you're.
It's up there.
Do you have improved initiative? Because
Uh,
unless you have improved initiative,
she
there-
has
I
a
don't
1
think
in her misc modifier, so her base
Oh,
Uh,
dex is
survi-
no,
3.
trait. She has it as a trait. Survivor. +1 to initiative, +1 to sense motive.
Okay. Right. So do we roll again?
Well, just who has the
So you
higher
rolled
dex?
higher?
I think you go because you have the higher dex
Yeah,
bonus.
you have the
Okay.
higher dex.
So it's okay. So that one's +1. So yeah. So we'll put Haley there.
And what is your... it's a +1. Cool. Excuse me a moment.
I have just enough dex so I
There.
can take all the dex feats.
And that's his.
I will.
Plus what?
I will at level 8 get my 20 in strength and a 14 in dex.
Yep.
He
Here's
has
a
a
quick-
16 in dexterity and improved initiative.
Here's a quick note for whenever you want to build monsters, try to give them improved initiative.
Yes.
Is it my imagination? Or do the boulders along the creek look like D20s?
A little bit, yeah. I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Anywho,
So yeah.
And then there are a
hold
couple
on.
of
I
D8s
missed a
across
person.
here.
Hold on, I did in fact miss a person.
Rolls literally every dice.
Huh? Okay, my mouse landed over that, so I saw the description.
Okay.
Wah, wah.
I didn't put her name in. Except for this person, because she is not a fighter.
I am a fighter.
Yes. I will be taking into account the fact that she is in her center of holy power.
She is in her murder hobo gear.
Do we know whose side she's on?
No, you don't.
I just natively assume that
She doesn't want
this
blood on
is
the
Murder
carpets.
Town, and we're here now. We're in Murder Town, and she's the mayor.
Oh no.
Alrighty then. So thank you guys for rolling me initiative. So
Time to flip the
got
table.
got a bit of an issue here to take care of first. When I asked Joel about Tardan's swords, his impression was that Magdalena had them, and when I asked Aaron about it, his impression was that they'd been handed to Dr. Devino. So,
Nobody has swords.
am I deciding where these end up?
The swords were given to Devino so that he could show them to the crowd.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right. I didn't
Cool.
remember.
Where did they go after that?
I guess.
Did you hand them to the cleric? Did you
I
strap them to your side? Did you drop them on the ground?
I mean, I didn't show them to the cleric, so I assumed that they'd probably be stacked in a pack of his.
Okay.
Aaron, when you said that you gave them to Dr. Devino so he could show them to the town, I imagined him having them on him to make the intimidation check. And then I also imagined if things went awry and we went into combat, him just taking all the swords and throwing them off.
Nice. Okay. So, yes. Tardan has just admitted to the murder. And at that moment, several weapons are drawn, and there is definitely a noise. This is
My
not the
rapier's
entire gang. This is not the entire gang. There's a fair amount of people outside. It's just a small building. So, yeah, there is combat help happening
Oh, frick.
elsewhere as well.
Okay. Well.
So, with that, I guess we will. Round 1, 2. Yes. Okay. So with that, shall we get combat started?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. All right. So, starting with.
No, it's not me.
Yeah.
I'm not first.
Starting with the street thug. They started by drawing their weapons, so yeah, this is him. Yeah. He will draw a dagger and hand it to Tardan.
Cool.
And
That
then
sounds like 2 actions to me.
Yep, and he will move over here because this is the revised action economy. And Keeper Adar will actually take a swing at him. You hooligans! How dare you! How dare you desecrate the sacred ground of Handspur? She whiffs massively, by the way.
Oh no.
So then, what happens next is, which one are you? That one. The half-orc next to Tardan is going to take a step forward. And he has all the choices for targets.
He does.
He's gonna go for the one that looks the weakest.
I'm guessing that's me.
Yep. Roll me a deflect check. He's coming at you with a great axe.
I have rolled a 13. Let's see.
I would like to
Reflex is +4, total of 17.
spend a reaction to boost your AC by 2.
Ooh, okay, so AC 19, huh? Cool. Yeah.
Yay.
Yes.
For a deflect check, you use your AC
Oh,
minus
deflect.
10.
Yeah. So that'd
I-
be...
Interpreted that as reflex.
Okay.
AC. Uh-oh.
Minus? Yeah, you
So,
use your
yeah.
AC minus
Minus
10.
10.
Add that to your roll.
Still +4.
Yeah, 17.
So 19. So we're
Yep.
all back where we started.
Yep.
Ta-da!
So,
Wait, this isn't Dungeons and Dragons.
This is math!
okay, so yeah, yeah, you quickly duck behind Magdalena's shield as she extends it in front of you, and the axe just hefts right into it. But you are fine.
Yay.
Next turn.
You also don't take any damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Next turn, Tardin does a quick motion with his left wrist, and another dagger appears.
I'm going to look at her real quick as that goes down. I'm going to be like, "You're rather quick. Have you done much of this before?"
Not strictly. She smiles.
I just imagine this conversation is happening as they're both hiding underneath Magdalena's shield, and it's just like the guy's like and trying to like push down to like push through to it.
Okay, so yeah. So that's a swift action. He will
Excuse me?
he will shift over here, and he'll be going after you, Devino, with both daggers. And hold on, how does Hang on, let me really quickly refresh my memory on how two-weapon fighting works.
There's a
this
lot of
Rules?
Oh, I built him to be a two-weapon fighter. It's
Okay,
up-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you use two weapons and you don't have the feats for it, you're up a creek.
Yeah, I just
Makes
need
sense.
to. Yeah, I just need to refresh my memory on how.
I remembering last week when somebody said there were no more weapons on him.
There weren't. There weren't. Not that you saw.
That was actually very important. I
Literally,
failed a
rolls right
check
about him.
to.
I did
To-
make him do a
remove-
check.
Move additional. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
I did make him do a check
he
to
was
see
like,
if he noticed the.
he was like, when
spring-loaded
you're
sheath.
searching it, yeah, when you're searching him, roll perception. I rolled poorly, so I got the beautiful shiny daggers that were very obvious.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
I'm just being.
So,
But
wait a minute. So he had a spring-loaded dagger?
Yep.
In
Yes,
his
it's
arm.
Switchblade!
No, the sheath is spring-loaded.
when you fight with a second weapon, your offhand or a double weapon, you can make 2 attacks with the first attack. With the first
Right,
attack,
that's how it
simple
works.
action you take during your turn. One with the primary hand, one with the offhand. You take penalties on these attacks. Rolls listed on the 2 weapon fighting
Okay.
penalties in the core rulebook. Any other simple actions during either weapon primary hand.
Yeah, you still have penalties. I think you only have no penalties when you have improved two weapon fighting.
If you have improved 2 weapon fighting, you can take 2 attack rolls on both the first and second attack simple actions taken during your turn. Both of these attacks made on the second attack are made at a -5 penalty. So basically, so his first one, he can get an extra attack.
Okay, cool. Make me 3 deflect checks, Dr. Devino, at a -2.
Why am I at a... Oh, because I'm flat-footed.
Flanking.
That is a 16.
Okay.
Well, that was about to be a critical success, but I'm going to go turn this hero point in right away.
No.
Okay.
I'm just going to re-roll that bad boy right here. Oh, look at that. That's a 19.
Awesome.
Oh, would you look at that?
And then 16 again.
Okay, so only the first one hits. And that will do that much damage.
Wait, were you giving yourself +2, or was I supposed to calculate -2?
I asked you to do -2, so I figured that's what you were doing.
No, sorry.
Oh, so that's a 14, a 17, and a 14.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, the first one hits.
Okay, great.
To deal you.
Oh, this is gonna be a good day, guys. This is gonna be a good day.
Okay. 8 damage plus 1 wound bleeding.
Ow. Well, screw you.
Ah.
Oh, he's about to have a fun day, though.
Yep.
Okay.
How do we?
Oh yeah.
He's got both Pavla and Defino right next to him.
How do we fix bleeding in this? Is it like a
Oh,
heal check thing?
yeah,
like
correction.
normal?
It's bleeding attack, so Dr. Devino will take 1 bleeding damage after this turn and 1 bleeding damage after next turn.
And then no
and
more.
bleed damage is direct wound damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna lose a
Okay.
wound on your turn.
All right.
And we basically can't stop. that.
You can with a successful heal 15 check or a regeneration of health of any kind.
Okay. Also, just,
Any kind. Okay.
Also, just real quick. So, so the way that this worked is that we basically rolled initiative when they went for their weapons, right? So.
When they were drawing the weapons, yes. So.
Okay. My point being, like, they have to take an action to pull out weapons, right? And we have to take an action to pull out weapons.
I was ruling it that they have already pulled out weapons, but
I mean, okay.
because that is what was starting the combat. If you guys were pulling out weapons in response to that, you would already have them out.
I did say I was pulling.
I mean,
out
yeah,
my
the second
rapier.
weapons get pulled. So, like, that's the thing I'm asking is, like, did
Right.
initiative start when they went for it? Because then we would have gone for ours. Is that the moment, or once all the weapons are out that we go for it?
Initiative started when you heard weapons being drawn.
Okay, Caleb. Mechanically,
So-
I'm asking, did they have to take an action to draw weapons, and we have to take an action
No.
to draw weapons, or everyone already has their weapons out?
Everyone already has. I'm gonna say everyone already has their
Okay,
weapons out.
cool. That's just
Sake
what I
of it.
needed to know for my.
The-
I just need
the
to know
one
for my
reason-
economy.
Right. The one reason the other guy drew a weapon is because he's holding a quarterstaff, and he wanted to hand Tardin a knife so he could actually use 2-weapon fighting.
That is completely understandable. I just didn't know action economy wise because it's very
Right.
important that.
It's extremely important. Yeah.
Okay, cool. First action, gonna stab my leg
Okay.
Ah.
and put my mutagen into me.
Awesome.
That's his secret.
Oh, actually, question: Would is the first attack have missed if I had +1 higher AC? No.
No.
Okay, cool. Guys, remember, I have +1 to all my ACs because I'm surrounded, and +1 to all my
Yeah.
attack rolls.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
Okay.
I think you have to remember that.
Okay, everyone, help me remember these things. All right.
Hang on, I am on it. I am on it.
Okay.
Is that just whenever you're flanked?
Okay, so it's whenever I have 2 enemies next to me, in
Okay.
any combination, I get +1 to attack rolls and +1 to dodge.
Wow.
Oh.
As long as I have two or more enemies adjacent to me. All right.
Okay. I may be about to reduce that number.
All right.
No, it's
While
not.
raging, also I take a -1 penalty to AC to gain a +1 to attack rolls.
Okay.
So right now I'm gonna go bring up a thing to recalculate this. All right. So I get 19 is my base, and then I get +4 from my mutagen and +4 from raging because I'm a rage alchemist.
So
Okay.
8 plus 19 is 27.
Yep. So my new strength mod would be 17, so 16, so 8. So I get +8. I get +8 to strength. So
Okay.
so that is effectively because I get +4 to my damages, +5 to hit. All right. So going after Tardin first, and this is going to be a cleave.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right. So
Robin, I'm going to step out on a limb and say that that is not what he meant.
Well, it might help him remember.
okay. So 20 to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
on a 5? I love this guy so much. Okay.
So wait, you're swinging for Tardan?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. So that is 5 base damage. Then I
Okay.
have so then that'd be +8, and then actually be +12 because I'm wielding a greatsword. So that is 17 damage.
All right,
Oh.
awesome. Give me just one moment.
And another thing.
Where am I?
Okay. Shoot,
Cool.
that happens.
Then I'm gonna swing against the only other guy who I can cleave.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit him?
Yes, it does.
Cool.
I'm not even looking at his AC. Hang on. Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. He also takes 19 points of damage.
Cool. Yeah, he's hurting. He's hurting very bad.
Okay, I'm good.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Okay. Cool.
Oh wait, no, wait. Actually, no, it's not my turn. I have an extra action because
From?
that cleave is only one action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go hit Tardan again.
Cool. Go for it.
Also, Joel, I have a present for you.
Okay, that's not what I meant. I have a note. I just forget it because it's okay. So 12
Oh my gosh.
plus 10, so 27.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. Man, I'm rolling garbage on my damage. 17 damage.
Cool.
Yeah, that's garbage.
So much garbage.
It is for me.
Okay.
I'm rolling garbage. I don't have garbage.
Jing, it's your turn. There's a guy right next to you.
Oh, yes. Question is...
I believe, don't you have the feat that lets you shoot at him without triggering attacks of opportunity, or is...
I think
That's a good
you.
question.
Back it up.
Okay.
Fine.
Flurry of blows.
Perfect
Point.
strike.
You can make attack. You now threaten with bows, and you can make attacks of opportunities. So yes, you can attack without. You can.
Okay, so that's not going to be a problem?
Nope. You can just shoot him.
Nope. Yep.
Sweet. Okay. So, let me see. Ooh. So 27 and 22.
At the guy in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah. It would probably be like the guy like right here. The Skulking Brute number 1.
Okay. Roll damage.
Don't like how slow this goes. Alright. Let's see. That would be
Joel,
Yes.
you could not have actually cleaved into the orc behind you. Yeah, it's specifically against a target that's
Adjacent.
also next to the enemy you attacked first.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I forgot that he moved.
Yeah.
17 damage.
Cool. So,
Just had to take it away from me, didn't you, Caleb?
I'm sorry.
Well, if you had not seized it unlawfully in the first place.
I finally get an opportunity to use cleave, and you just can't let me have it.
Mm-hmm.
Not this time.
You gotta set that cleave up.
All
Let's
right.
go take that good 5-foot step.
Into Pavla's space. No.
Just step
No,
on Pablo.
there's these cats over here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could.
You could swing in an arc. Oh no, that's greater cleave. Never mind.
Yeah.
You have an inferior feat attribution.
You have an inferior cleave.
As opposed to the greater cleave. So 17 damage. Yep. Okay. He takes. So he stays exactly at the same damage. It's just that instead of bleeding from a massive sword wound, it's 2 point-blank bow shots.
Oh gosh.
Twang.
Surprise.
cries out in pain and rage.
I probably would too. Man, he stays at the same.
And it's a long bow too.
Ugh.
You imagine that? Just be like, that can't possibly be fired. Oh God!
Alright, I'll just keep shooting.
With
Okay,
her
awesome.
feet.
Also, just remember you are basically going to get +1 to all of your attacks because you have point blank on them in this
Right.
fight.
Oh.
All right.
Then,
Yeah.
let me
And
see.
this one's at a
There-
-5.
Yeah, that would be. I only rolled a 3, so that's 13 minus 5 is 8 plus 1 is 9.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Yeah, I figured. And
Sails
one less.
wide.
One less shot. 10, 20, 10, 11. Yeah.
Go, Crit Master.
Excuse me.
All right.
Okay, next is this wonderful gentleman.
Oh,
Which
wonderful
wonderful
gentleman.
Gentleman.
This one.
Oh, that one.
He doesn't like what you did to his friend. He'll be swinging at you, Jane.
All right.
So make me 2 deflect checks as he tries to swing an axe at you.
And let me see. That would be against my CMD.
Your roll
Or-
plus your AC -10.
AC.
So your roll +9.
Sweet. $20.
You are fine.
And
You're able to. You are able to do all the monk contorty things and bend out of the way of his swings. Or at least the first one. How about the second one?
second one rolled a 3, so plus 9 got 12.
Still fine.
And
That one was a lot closer.
yeah, that was whew.
All right, Pavla, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack Tardan. Actually, no, I'm not gonna attack Tardan. I'm gonna feint Tardan.
Oh, okay.
Wait, question.
What?
Does Keeper...
I just rolled a 20 on the feint, though.
Oh, I was going to ask, just before you did that, does Keeper Indara count as an ally?
I was going to assume no.
Well,
Okay, she's definitely threatening him.
cool. So you...
So, yes, technically that would count as for flanking.
Cool. So he was already flat-footed.
Okay, 33 to bluff.
Yeah, he's fainted.
All right, and I attack.
No, he's not flat-footed. He's just flanked.
Oh,
now
I-
she's hitting.
so-
The
now
flat
she's hitting
footed
his
things from
flat-footed.
second edition.
Yeah, you're right.
So that is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when targets become flanked in second edition, they are flat-footed.
Right.
Right.
In this one, it's just a +2.
Yeah.
Right.
That
And
is
there-
15
there are
damage.
2 different modifiers.
15 damage. Awesome.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, you stabify him.
I stabify him. Pavla's mad.
Sumiko.
Pavla's a mad rat.
Pablo still has another action.
I
Oh, yeah,
do.
Pablo still has another action. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, I have a thing. Hold on. I have a thing.
Why is
Thing.
Robin so
Oh,
much
okay.
louder than everyone else?
I'm
Go into
sorry.
Discord.
It's
Turn
your
her
natural
down.
volume.
Because it's...
It's
I
louder.
have an
Well, I thought I
ability.
had a nice balance.
When I roll sneak attack damage to a foe, can also debilitate and he becomes bewildered, taking a -2 penalty to AC.
Okay. Awesome.
The target takes an additional -2 penalty to AC against all attacks made by the rogue.
Cool. Cool. He is sufficiently bewildered.
Yay!
Oh, I should make it just a... I need another...
And I might as well feint him again for next turn.
All right. Cool. Roll.
I rolled a 3, which is plus 13, which is 16. Which might still hit. Or not hit, but pass the bluff check.
Okay.
It might.
You go for the feint. He does not move to match you.
Okay,
All right.
that is my turn.
Sumiko, your turn.
I don't know where that
I need
card
more
went.
D6.
Yeah.
I am going to use Burning Arc against the guy that is directly in front of me, and it is going to trail off onto the guy that is right in front of Xing.
Okay. Let me
I-
just.
believe it. Yeah, I'm guessing they do not have spell resistance.
No.
Okay, and they can make a reflex save to half the damage.
You will probably take an attack of opportunity for doing it, though.
I will?
Cast.
Yes,
Yeah,
if you
'cause
cast
spells.
spells next to someone, they can try to hit you.
I see. That makes sense, but I don't really have an alternative.
So you're
Aside
gonna
from
cast
just cowering.
Burning Arc at Skulking Brute 1.
I'm
Cool.
trying. I'm gonna,
Make me a deflect check.
I deflect before I attack?
Yes, it's an attack. You start chanting and waving your arms, so he tries to hit you while you do that.
I see.
He does have
Let's
all of his negatives, though, from all the other attacks he's done this round.
Yes. Robin, you said deflect is AC minus 10?
Yes.
Okay. So, 14.
Okay.
I mean, no, that's not right at all. 8.
That's plus your roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
Oh no.
What did he do? Hold on, this is kind of important.
I kind of assumed that I would
Yeah.
get closer to 10. I mean, the odds were in my favor.
Did he only make one attack this round?
He
But
did.
this isn't the
He-
Hunger Games.
I'm pretty sure he. I'm
Was
pretty
he?
sure
I thought he attacked.
he attacked Sumiko, and you put your
Yeah.
shield in front of her.
I put
Was
my
that-
shield in front of her.
Yeah, and that was only one attack.
I
didn't
believe
know.
so,
The result
yeah.
was
Unless
a
you rolled
19.
1 and forgot to ask. Yes.
No.
Yep, so this hits.
Does the shield still work here? Or
Let's see. I think it's only for one.
Okay.
Let me see. Saving shield combat. Benefits. Whenever an adjacent ally is the target of an attack, you can, as an immediate action, grant that adjacent ally +2 shield bonus to AC. That is how that reads.
Okay.
I must be wielding a shield to do it.
Okay, so that's not a reaction. Hold on, how many immediate actions can you take?
One. Immediate
Oh.
actions are the reactions of this game.
Okay, yeah, in that case, yeah, you can't accomplish that here. So, so yeah, you do get hit by this.
Okay.
And you will take 11 points of damage.
Oh,
Okay.
Also, make me a concentration check. The DC is, what's the level of burn? Hang on, 20. The DC is 23. The concentration check is your caster level and your charisma modifier.
Oh, well, that's good.
So, yeah, your level is 4.
Fine.
Your charisma
My-
mod is 4.
4.
So, yeah, roll me a d20 plus 8 and try to beat a 23.
She's fine.
You beat the 20. Yeah. Okay. The spell. Yeah. So, what happens is you start casting the spell, and this guy lets loose a vicious attack with a great axe that just eats into you. But even as it does, you are used to brutal pain being inflicted on you. You
Mhm.
finish the spell.
I do. And I do him 16 points of damage.
Ow!
Reflex save.
Unless he saves against it.
Oh yeah, reflex.
Yeah,
In
he
In
made
which
it, we have
case,
to do
I would
reflex
do
save.
him 8 points of damage.
What's the DC?
What spell were you casting?
Never mind, he made it.
Burning Arc, he made it. Well,
Yeah.
that stinks.
Okay.
Does the other guy
Yeah,
need
where
to make a
is
DC?
the...
Yes.
Where is the...
Yeah, he does.
Not quite
It's a
sure.
level 2 spell, so the DC is 16.
Okay.
It's written down in your spells.
Okay.
Okay. It's
yes.
the spell level plus your charisma mod.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, the first guy will take half damage.
So he takes 8.
The second guy takes the full brunt of this.
He gets 3 because I can only
Okay.
roll 2 dice. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. And hold on just a moment.
2nd levels.
Okay. You let loose a torrent of flames that start to crisp this guy, even though he did dodge most of it. You think he's going to fall. You think that he's going to go from a dodging position to falling over, but somehow he stands up.
Which guy? The brute one or
Yeah, the guy
Two.
who's been hit by 2 arrows and set on fire.
1?
Resilient little bugger.
I thought we said he wouldn't catch on fire.
He's not. Yeah, this is flavor.
Okay,
Um.
making sure. I just don't want to burn the entire building.
Yeah. This guy is going to rage. Move forward.
I'm aware of this trick. I have used it many times.
Yeah. And then, ooh, hold on a moment. I need to look up what this does. I didn't notice he had that. That's always a good thing to hear, isn't it?
It's always lovely.
This one, what do you do? Oh, okay. He gets that's how he gets access to that. Cool. So, yeah, he's going to raging is
Raging is
Yeah.
a free action.
It's a free action. So yeah, he will go ahead and take 2 swings at you with his great axe. Make me 2 deflect checks.
Who's you?
Me, the only person
Dr.
he can
Devino.
hit.
Okay.
All right, so it would be
Sorry, I'm looking
an
over at
18
my-
with my
Devin,
natural
bro.
armor, and then a 7, so 15 for the first one.
Cool. +1?
No, 15, just 15.
Okay.
And then 7 plus 7 again is going to be 14.
Okay. So the first one definitely. Wait. Raging gives him a plus what to attack?
How much strength did he get?
Usually it's
oh,
4, so it should be a +2.
+2. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So both of these will end up hitting.
Mm.
Oh
wait, no,
Wow,
plus 1, plus 1, plus 1.
Oh.
Plus what? I helped.
Oh,
I
yeah.
helped.
No, you
yeah.
didn't. Go away.
I meant that it's so
Hey.
all over the place.
Okay. There you go. Okay. So the first one still hits.
Okay.
Whew. Okay.
I worked very hard to try to help.
Take 18 damage from this great axe.
Ugh.
Ugh.
1 to AC, +2 from the mutagen, so that's a net of 1 from that. 1 because you're adjacent to a whole bunch of enemies.
Yep.
So you're functioning at an effective AC of +8.
Ah, shoot! I
Yes.
didn't notice he had that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah, that's his turn. Magdalena, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The
Does he take the bleed
doctor-
Wait, no, not yet. It's not his turn again.
Yeah, Dr. Devino's already taken the 1 bleed damage, I think.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I can. Spellcasting is what they call prohibitive in this economy.
Yeah.
Let me see. I can either essentially like completely neuter one enemy for a round.
I mean, that would be helpful.
How do you neuter someone for just one round?
Yeah.
It's a depending kind of a thing. Either they make the roll and it's 1 round, or they don't make the roll and it's a whole lot of rounds.
If you could take Tardan out of the fight, I think that'd be very useful.
Yeah, I think
the
so
only,
too.
The other option would be to get Frode out, and I would just slap him on the other side of this barbarian for a good hackfest.
Well, I think that both of those are very good options.
Right. which is why my thought process was Magdalena's going to react based on what is going on with the doctor, and the doctor has taken a lot of damage, so she's probably going to try to immediately remove a threat from the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Who did it look like was more savage? This guy probably, right? The work?
This guy definitely looks more savage.
Right.
Let me put it this way.
As far
Tardan
as
Tardan is going at him in a flurry,
Mhm.
striking with a bunch of precision strikes where he looks unarmored,
Mm.
but he definitely looks like he's taken a
he
beating.
knows what he's doing. Okay, yeah.
He knows what
All
he's doing, but he's taken a beating. The orc looks like a raging beef. He looks like he's almost a match for Tart. Actually, no, his muscles are bigger than Dr. Devino's.
So he's just
Oh,
a raging
no.
beefcake.
Yeah, and he's also screaming bloody. Yeah, this is the guy who talked like this before. He's now going ah!
Yeah.
Sounds like a pattern with these drug users.
Yeah, and his muscles are officially a. Hold on, I have to. Yeah, his muscles are current. I don't. Yes. Don't want to metagame, but his strength stat appears to be a 28.
What?
Woof. Woof.
So
Okay.
yes,
I thought you were going to say over 9,000.
It's close.
Pretty dang close.
yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, okay. So he's a huge dude in
he's
the
a
back.
huge dude. Both of them have done relatively equal amounts of damage to the doctor.
Yeah. But
So,
like
Question:
Tardan's the reason
Tardan,
he's
when
being
Tardan hit me, did he
flanked.
deal sneak attack damage to me?
Yes, he did.
1 second, I have to go roll to see if I negated that.
Oh yeah.
You need to,
oh,
you need to mention that because I have a feat that negates sneak attack damage.
Okay, cool.
All right. So if
I-
if I get 1 through 25, it is negated.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Oh.
it landed on the 2 and then tipped over to the
Oh.
3. Oh well, it's fine. It's easier math wise.
Yeah.
But just let me
Yes.
know
Alright.
if someone deals sneak attack damage. You have to let me know so I can roll again.
Thank you.
I will force Tardan to make the save then. I'll spend 1 action to pull the skull out. And then I will cast with my crazy psychic
Oh,
magics.
I cannot be caught flat-footed.
Nice.
I
Doesn't
will
apply to
cast
flanking, but you can't be caught flat-footed. Good to
Inflict
know.
pain. He gets a will save.
Is that an
Against
actual
the-
spell?
DC 15.
Yes, it is. Will save DC 15. Cool.
Okay.
He makes
Yeezer.
it.
Alright. It's only 1 round of a -4 penalty to attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks then.
Okay, only 1 round.
Still pretty dang good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, +4,
Okay.
+4, +2 to AC.
Okay.
No minus because I have controlled rage. Preserve organs. Okay, cool.
If I apply power attack to something, does that only apply to 1 attack? Does it mean I'm only making 1 attack? Or
You can apply to attacks individually in this game.
Thank you. That's what I thought. It's been a while. Yeah, I haven't used it yet, so.
No, but thank you for reminding me that it exists.
Yes, you're welcome. Okay. So now it's Idara's turn.
Is she gonna whap Tardan?
She's gonna pull a Rafiki,
I
everyone.
am hoping that she's intelligent enough to cast spells at these people.
Actually, what she does, her hand lights up and a change seems to come over her.
Oh.
And she is going to reach out, and very lightly, yeah, she's going to reach out towards the street thug that she missed with her staff earlier. And yes, just very menacingly. It's like, How dare you? And she just reaches out, very lightly touches him. And he suddenly starts to bleed all over. Like,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ah.
So it's like before she wasn't even trying, but these young whippersnappers need to be taught a lesson.
Oh, man.
Yeah, blood starts to spurt from him a
Not
bit.
even whippersnappers.
Forget
Jeez.
Grandpa's belt. I'll show you real power.
Now that is actually a melee touch attack, so
Yes.
Which is called inflict wounds.
it's called bleeding touch, actually.
Oh,
Ooh.
this is one I know not of. I know.
This
I
is a
wot
domain
not
power.
Well.
Yeah, basically the way I flavored this is a fight breaking out in the shrine of Hanspur caused Hanspur to, for this fight only, she has acquired his death domain.
Oh.
of.
Okay. We're all okay with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, his holy ground has been threatened. Defend it!
Cool. Cool.
Uh-huh. And to follow that... oh dear, to follow that up, this is a fun one. She is, in fact, going to cast a spell.
Ooh.
Uh,
I am excited and terrified.
and I'm going... Yeah. So what does this entail? It requires a fort save. Ooh, fun. Oh, no, she can't do that. Actually, no, she'll do it to him as well. uh,
Oh no, what?
she'll reach out and... Yeah, her hand changes colors as she keeps it there. And he's going to have to make a fort save. 9 plus 3 is a 12. Ooh, that's not enough.
When the DM starts enjoying plotting against himself.
Oh, boy. So, he is now fatigued, suffering from
Oof.
bone pain. His skin kind of pales a little bit, and you can see the blood sort of flowing easier. His teeth start bleeding, and it looks like one is starting to fall out.
Sanity check.
Oh.
Yeah,
Whoa.
right?
Oh.
She has cast the spell Advanced Scurvy on this guy.
Advanced scurvy. Oh my
It's a level 1 cleric. It's a level 1 cleric spell.
What?
This is why you pray.
And I figured as the god of the river domain, the demigod of the river domain.
Oh, yeah.
The ultimate
Poor guy.
scurvy spell. Oh my goodness.
This is the one human thug you're fighting. By the way, this is all happening to.
Oh, great.
You have to wonder what everyone is thinking watching this.
Morale
Oh, I'm
check?
so glad I am so happy that worked.
Oh my god. It's literally the person that everyone was ignoring just coming out and like, okay, it's time.
For scurvy.
For scurvy.
Arr.
Alright, who's up?
Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me do a thing real quick. That's terrifying.
It is terrifying.
It is.
It's scurry.
Okay. Yeah. The
Scurvy.
two half orcs and Tardan look very put out by this, but they are standing their ground.
I mean, I would be put out too.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would use the word put out.
Yeah, they look very upset by this. Ooh. And as such, he will not be taking his attack of opportunity on her. He was... no. He would have done it well. Yes. No, he would... No. That's like the one person he was trying to avoid. But,
Okay.
Skulking Brute 1. He's actually...
Can't decide. Roll the dice.
Yeah, he is actually going to go after Sumiko again. Because he's had great success attacking her so far. Make me 3 deflect checks.
3.
Mm-hmm. Let me know if you're
16
using
plus
saving
4 is
shield on her at any
20.
point. Okay.
2 plus 4 is 6.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear. 18 plus 4 is 22.
Okay. The second one will hit.
Yes.
So, let's see how much damage that does.
I'm running out of figure.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Now, Tardin is going to make... wait, no, Tardin is not going yet.
No. It's
The
not
street
your
thug.
turn yet, Jordan.
The street thug is having a bad day.
Yes,
Oh, I'm
Quite.
sure he is.
He bleeds 2 points of damage.
Oh dear.
Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure.
Will save not to run out screaming.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, he
He runs
it's
out
not
screaming.
actually it's not actually bleed damage, but that's just the flavor text, unfortunately.
This is not my
Aw.
character sheet.
So yeah, that's only 1 damage from that, but he's still getting. Ugh. Now, what does fatigued 2 do?
Minus
We have cards.
2 to everything,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. Yeah.
He's fatigued
He is
2?
he is fatigued as well.
Oh, okay. Helpless invisible.
The degrees are a thing from second
I'm
edition.
sorry, I've been playing second edition.
Yeah. So he is going.
Oh, here. Fatigued -2 to strength and dexterity.
Okay, a wolf.
So effectively a -1 to all of his strength and dexterity rolls. Or all the
Plus
things that are based on strength and dexterity.
Plus another -1. That's amazing. Okay. So yeah, Pavla.
Yes.
He's going to make. Yeah, sure, why not? He's going to try to whack you with his. How many? He can still take 3 actions.
Unless, theoretically, unless you've got something else.
Yeah.
Can't.
Okay.
Nothing
yeah.
in the status presents him from doing so.
Yeah. All right. He is going to.
Attack me.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to attack. He's going to move here, and
I
he
roll a
is going,
20 on my nat 20 on my deflect check.
of course. Okay, so let's see what you get a chance to do.
Oh,
Yay!
You get a chance for a free
Prove
dirty
yourself.
trick. You get a dirty trick attempt.
Ooh, I get
Oh.
a dirty trick. Ooh.
dude,
Oh, this poor man.
I forgot
Can I trip
had
him? I want to trip
That's-
him.
No,
Is that
a
dirty
dirty.
trick?
A trip is a different thing entirely. A dirty
Okay,
trick
okay.
is to give him like sickened or impaired
Ugh.
or stuff like that.
Okay. Let's all right. So
Blinded.
Yeah, essentially you're hitting him in one of his unfortunately sensitive places.
Like, yeah. For instance,
Well, we all went
what do I have on me?
Yeah.
Ooh, I have a bag of powder. I'm going to reach into my bag and I'm going to throw powder in his eyes.
Ah,
Ooh.
very nice.
Going to powder his nose.
Roll well, spend hero point. Roll well or spend hero point.
Sure, why not?
Alright, roll well first.
Oh wait, I have to roll. Okay,
Yep.
yeah. Okay, I will roll.
I believe in you, Robin. Roll well.
Another nat 20.
Oh!
Yeah, he's blinded.
This man is having
He's
Yeah.
so blind.
this man is having a bad day.
He is. He's coming at you, trying to swing his quarterstaff as best as he can.
And I'm
but,
just like, nah. Have some powder
Nah.
ugh,
in your eyes.
Jeez.
This is for you.
Yeah, so he's blinded now as well for
You're
a turn.
smoking your eye.
For every 5 by which your combat maneuver check exceeds the target's CMD, the condition lasts for 1 additional round.
Ooh.
Woof. Yeah, okay, his CMD was a 16.
Ooh.
So,
Oof.
ugh.
Cool.
So,
All right.
How many rounds is that?
blinded for 2 rounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
He's still gonna try. Yeah, he's still gonna swing blindly now.
Okay, let
Just
me
make.
just
Yeah.
turn
Wow.
down my music slightly. All right.
Yeah, basically make me 1, 2, 3 more deflect checks and tell me if you roll a nat 1
All right.
or a nat
No.
20.
No. No.
Okay. Yeah, this
I
guy's
did
having
roll a 19 though.
nice. Yeah, this guy's having the worst day.
Worst day. 0 out of 10.
Oops, sorry, Haley.
Oh, okay. Well.
My screen went blank for a second there. And then
So you just threw me across the table.
yeah.
That's fine. I see how it is.
Now it's Tardan's turn.
I mean, it's normal behavior.
Yeah. And he is going to make 6 attacks against Dr. Devino.
Does he have greater weapon to weapon fighting?
Mm-mm.
No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks against Dr. Devino.
Okay, cool.
-4 penalty.
-2, actually.
-4. He has been inflicted pain.
Oh yes, -4. Thank you.
Okay.
He has an additional -4 to this. So cool.
All right, so 20 to start off with.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
All right, the second one is not as good. 12.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to throw my shield bonus out. I don't know
Cool.
if it'll work, but I'm going to try it.
All right, go for it.
Okay, so
that's
then
a
that,
+2
so then that's
to that one. Make it a 16.
14.
Oh, 14, yeah. Sorry.
okay. The next one is a 26. 22. A
Okay.
22.
22. Cool.
And the final one is a crit fail again, unless someone wants to throw a hero point on top of this for me to re-roll.
I'll toss one.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
All right, 26.
Okay, yeah. Magdalena, you throw your shield in front of him. Unfortunately, it's not quite enough to. Your shield is just. He sees the shield coming, and he quick drops to slide the knife under it, and it does get through to Devino, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So, make me your roll to see if you take sneak attack damage from this.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah!
alright, so this will be. Okay. Huh. So that's. Huh. Okay, so that will be 10 damage, and you're bleeding again.
I was always bleeding.
Oh yes.
I don't believe it does not stack if I remember correctly.
Never
no.
bleeding, never
Yeah.
dying.
Hang on. Can you
They
can
don't.
you use that to refresh it though?
Yes, it refreshes it. It does not.
Okay.
But
So, yeah, you're
I still
Yeah.
had bleeding, so.
Yeah, so,
So
he
you're-
does not take more than 1 damage per round, but he might
Right.
have it for more rounds.
Right.
All right.
So yeah, you take 2 more rounds of bleeding damage from this point.
Okay.
You've already taken 1.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
All right. So I took that.
yeah, Dr. Devino, you take your point of bleeding and to your wounds, and now it's your turn again.
Okay. Cool. So let's start off by trying to get rid of as many people as possible.
Okay.
So you threw the pain on Tardan, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it doesn't affect his AC.
No,
It's his
I'm
attack.
I'm just not gonna focus on him if I can then take out other targets.
So now you're gonna cleave.
Yeah, so Skulking Brute first, Power Attack and Cleave
Cool.
are both going to be in
Cool.
play here. So I have a -2 to my attack, but a +6 to my damage.
Cool.
All right, so that is a 17 plus. Give me a second here. Why did I pull this down? Okay. So effectively is a +4 +5 from everything. So sorry. So effectively with my greatsword, which would normally be a +10, is now a +5. So +14. So that would be a 31.
Okay.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yes, that hits.
Cool. Oh, and I crit the damage.
All right, excellent.
So
how much damage is that?
That is 12, 24, 30.
30 damage. Excellent.
The bodies at the floor. The bodies.
All right, your sword goes clean through him and presumably does not slow down on its way to the orc warrior.
Okay, well, let's see how this goes.
Sorry.
Exact same thing again. I rolled a 17 again, so 30,
Nice.
31. All right.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so 7 plus 18 is 23.
23 damage. Okay, yeah, that'll do some damage to him. Now he's bleeding and screaming.
Cool. I'm going to attack him again.
Cool.
Ooh, that's a crit range if this hits. So 14 plus 13 is 27.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll to confirm.
I got a 2. I am
No.
I am assuming that a 9 does not hit.
No, even when raging, that is not enough to hit his AC.
Wait, no, 10.
But
Yeah.
you still hit him.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's 11.
You got him, though.
It's an 11 actually. I missed.
You still tagged him.
Okay. 11 doesn't hit him, correct?
Yeah, no.
Okay. That's fine. So 6 plus the 12 plus the 6 is 24 damage.
Cool. Okay. Cool. He is still up.
All right. Well, third attack then.
Cool.
21.
That'll hit.
Don't forget, orcs have ferocity, so they don't usually drop even if they are at...
Wait,
Did you remember
21?
that?
Wait, at a -10? Jeez, what is... Jeez.
Actually, it's a minus 12. So, but yeah.
Ugh,
Okay,
jeez.
are these guys operating with orc ferocity?
Probably.
It's just one of them dropped already, but I guess he like...
He was
whacked
at -45.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's straight up
Yeah.
dead. If you kill them,
Yeah,
they're still dead.
That is in 2 pieces.
Okay,
Yeah.
So 8, 20, 26 damage again.
All right, cool. I need to make a roll.
To see if he drops.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I forget. There is a way Orc Ferocity gets altered by the Wounds and Vigor rule set.
Okay. So your sword chews into the orc, and you have basically gone halfway through him, but he is somehow still maintaining his strength.
Ugh.
Jeez.
This is true. But I have allies who can try and throw that over the edge.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I did my turn. I believe I did over 100 damage, so I've done my part.
King, it's your turn.
Step up.
All right. I'm probably going to be shooting the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
Like, I'm guessing that's honestly like what she'd be more concerned about.
Okay, go for it. Make 2 attacks.
Yeah. Give me just a minute. I'm moving slowly. There we go. 18 and 25.
Both of those will hit. Damage.
Zamaj.
Amazingly.
6, 14.
Awesome. Yeah, both of those land. All right. He's still up though. This is the first time he's been
Alright.
hit, I think.
I think so.
Alright.
Oh wait, I did chip
Yeah.
damage.
Yes, the heat was a little too much for him.
Yes.
Alright, next is a 24.
Okay. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, that hits.
For 10 damage.
Cool. Okay, and once more.
Dang it, it almost landed on a 20.
No!
Just a 5.
No. That does not hit.
Alright, that's me.
Alright, Skulking Brute numero dos. He doesn't like you.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, he wasn't. He didn't take a whole lot of damage from the fire, and you just shot arrows into him, so he'll be attacking you.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, make me 3 deflect checks.
Okay. Come on. Here. Alright, so that would be 20 and then 16.
And one more.
28.
Awesome. You dodge out of the way of all of them.
Why do we have Jin at the front lines more often?
Because I'm the range.
Uh-huh. All
Not
right,
a good reason, but that's how it is.
Pavla, it's your turn.
Right. Okay, so you said I'm flanking with Idara, right?
Yes.
So does that mean I get sneak attack damage anyway?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you would. You've also bluffed him. No, wait, you've tried to bluff him.
I failed. But does
Yeah.
that mean I still attack him with flat-footed?
No.
No, you attack at a +2.
No.
But you
Okay.
do get
But
sneak
your
attack.
sneak attack, your sneak attack does still go off.
Okay. So do I want to increase the likelihood in which I will attack or just attack? I think I will.
Bluff doesn't count as an attack action, correct?
No, it does not.
Well, and it only takes 1 action, right?
It does count. It just takes 1 action.
All right. Well, I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I might as
theoretically,
well
the
bluff.
-10 very rarely hits, so you'd probably do it for the first one. I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will bluff him. I roll a 10 plus 13, which is 23.
Excellent. He
To feint him.
Yeah. He goes to block that.
Yeah, and then I move in for the strike.
All right, roll.
I rolled a 2, which is plus 9, so that's an 11.
It hits if it equals the AC.
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
Oh!
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Wait, did you
Yeah,
add the
boy.
Did you add the +2 to the 11?
Oh, I didn't.
That okay?
So
So yes, that hits.
Actually, it's a plus 4 because I'm the rogue.
Oh yeah, and he gets a
So-
minus.
Yeah.
She basically can't not hit him.
Basically.
It's very hard.
Well, a
for me
minus,
not to
a
hit
1 would still botch.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I hit him for 17, and I don't know if the debilitating injuries stack. Let me look at this real quick.
If it doesn't say they do, then they usually don't. But that's...
Penalty cause or other special target. Okay, so this only lasts for 1 turn anyway. Or
Oh,
1
okay.
round.
So it
Yeah,
refreshes
so it would refresh. Yeah, I can do others. Let me take a look at what I can do. -2 penalty on attack. You know what? I'm gonna do that instead of the -2 AC. I'm going to disorient him. which means he takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls.
Against you or against everyone?
Against everyone. It takes
Okay.
an additional -2 penalty on all attack rolls it makes against me. So against me,
Cool.
it's a -4.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. All
So
right.
yeah, and
You have one
I
more
will.
action.
Yeah, I will bluff him again.
Cool.
That is
Roll.
that is a 4 plus 13, which is a 17.
He doesn't fall for it this time.
No, it does not. Yeah, I'm sensing a pattern here. Yes, my turn is over.
Sumiko.
Yes. So, I realized that I do in fact have a close range weapon,
Oh,
which I'm not going to use right now because I need to heal. So I'm going to use Potion of Cure Light Wounds.
Just a heads up, that does also trigger attacks of opportunity.
That provokes.
Yeah. Okay. So melee would not provoke.
No.
No.
I mean, that
Wait,
would-
are you? As long as you're proficient.
It would make 0 sense if it did.
Well, hang on.
Swinging a weapon at him doesn't provoke him, but taking a drink, oh no, that's too much. That's,
Okay, yeah.
that's messy.
You are proficient with that, and you have a BAB of higher than 0. So yes,
Oh, that's right.
you do not take a attack of opportunity if you swing a sickle at him.
Yeah. So I probably should focus on just not getting any more damage.
That
So
was a particularly evil laugh.
Yeah, this is why touch attacks are a useful thing to have on hand.
yeah. So you can
Yeah.
attack him with 1 action, and then with your remaining 2 actions, you can go on the defensive.
yeah, that would be
Right.
good.
Well, I mean, honestly, would she have had her sickle out, or would she have to pull it out?
I don't.
Well, I'm gonna have to get it out because
Okay.
I mean I forgot about it, so I can't say like, oh yeah, of course.
BAB is higher than 1, so you can draw that without provoking.
Okay, yeah. So I will draw that. Let me take a look. Attack bonus of 5,
Cool. Roll.
which is 1d6 minus 1. I roll a 9.
Right.
So I add 5 to that, or is that for
Uh-huh.
something else?
You add 5 to that.
So yeah, 14.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he will block that with his axe.
Yeah.
And for your last action,
Is total defense a thing?
yep, it takes 2
Persuasion?
actions.
You need
Takes 2 actions.
to do it.
Rats.
You can just attack him again and hope to get a 20.
Oh yeah, I could, couldn't I?
So this
Trying
would be
to really distinguish this between D&D in my head right now. For some reason, it's vague. 13 to 18.
no, it's a 13 to 12 actually, because it's a -5 for each attack after the first.
Oh,
Yeah.
-5, then -10, then yeah. So a
Interesting.
12, a 12 will miss.
okay. Wait, you said it's a -5?
Yeah, it's a minus. Oh yeah, a 13 will miss.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. The orc warrior,
Don't
Go ahead.
kill me.
perfect clarity here, is going to die.
Cool.
Okay.
So he's going to power attack you.
Who's you?
Me. Just
Good.
look at the board. I'm the only person in
I mean,
range.
it makes sense.
Yeah, so he's
Just
basically
Sometimes
all of
people
his
say
hate,
what they're
all
doing
of his
before they
malice.
start moving.
He's going to try swinging the. He's going to put all of his hate and malice into this one swing towards you.
14.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I figured.
One swing to rule them
Um,
all.
Woof. That'll be. Okay, so that'll be 16 damage.
That's not enough to drop me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it is enough to... Hang on. If this guy does a thing, I'm just going to laugh. Yeah. Okay. Yes, from
Hell's heart, I stab at thee.
from Hell's heart, he stabs at thee. Your sword... I imagine your sword is still lodged in him, and just with all of his strength and hate, he gives you an identical wound in your side.
I don't think
Probably
it's identical.
not quite as deep, but he hits you in like the same spot, and it digs in a bit.
That's
and then he falls, and you get your sword back. I do that for flavor. You don't actually take. Yeah, I say that for flavor, not for gameplay mechanics. It's fun. It's just for fun.
I don't know. I feel like I did like 30 damage to him in one round.
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't hit as deep.
Then they're not identical. That's
No,
my
they're not
point.
identical. He hits you in this. He hits you in the same place.
Okay, that's different.
That's what. That's yeah. I did amend that.
He laughs maniacally as he dies.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay.
Or at least someone does.
I'm happy with how this fight is going. You guys are actually taking damage. Magdalena, it's your turn.
Hmm. All right. I'm gonna switch implements.
He would be at a
Okay.
minus 20 to attack you if you cast a spell. So,
He can't. He wouldn't even know if I was casting a spell.
Ah.
That's true.
So I'm going to use my last second level spell to
Sweet.
cast Cure Moderate Wounds on Devino.
There you go.
Thank
Very
you.
well. Very good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's hurting just a little bit.
Just a little.
Just
Oh,
a
I
wee
can't
bit.
replicate things. Okay. So it's 2d8 plus my caster level. So that is 16 vigor points.
and I'm no longer bleeding. Thank you.
Correct.
Yay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, awesome. So you managed to completely heal the last that last shot he got from the orc. Nice.
I will. I think she's a little crazy right now. So she's going to desperately whisk out the dish, just reach out and touch him instead of doing like the normal ritualistic kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There's that moment, the strange golden light, and then over top of the the little saucer thing, shield in one hand, wacky little dish in the other, she's going to look at Tardan, and she is going to like, I don't know if she can lock eyes with him because he's currently in the middle of a fight, but she's going to growl at him and she's going to say, strike him one more time, and I won't allow you to rest in peace.
Intimidate check.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Yeah, I'll count that. That's what...
So 4 on the dice, and my charisma is currently at a -3, so that's a penalty of 2. So I got a total of 3.
Okay. Right. He seems to shrug off your words. He doesn't. Yeah. Either he doesn't believe you, or he doesn't currently care.
Or he doesn't hear.
Sweet, that's
Or
awesome.
he doesn't hear you.
I don't care.
Yeah, he seems to be thinking of something else. Whoop, what have we got here?
I can't imagine what at this point in time.
Yeah. Okay. So. Nice. Right. Excuse me as I take a look at something. Okay. So. Yeah. Idara is next. And she is going to
Finish off the enforcer. Or the street thug.
Actually, Tardan's the one in front of her.
Okay.
So she is going to make a touch attack against him.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't think any of us are complaining.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Nope. She succeeds.
Ooh.
Nice. So now Tardan begins to spout blood from a couple of places on his arm and his chest, his cheek. Her hand has gone back to the other one. However, yes, now, her tone of voice is remaining the same. All of you leave! She now reaches out to touch you, Dr. Deveneaux.
Oh, come on!
She's
is to be
very
expected.
upset at all the fighting.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
That's what I was worried about.
But we didn't start the fire.
No, but you're
It
leaving a
was
lot of
all
blood in her
very
shrine.
Okay, but
Wait,
they attacked us! Like, what are we supposed to do? Just let them kill us? Okay, whatever.
Yeah. She's also a very angry cleric of a chaotic neutral deity.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, even if that wasn't the case, she's like the bartender, just trying to throw out the people who are fighting.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Leave,
who started it.
Yeah.
We're all getting blood on the ground.
Yeah.
15.
Okay. What do you have to? Is that your touch or is that your?
Pretty much. I have like almost no armor.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess actually
your
no.
touch is a -4.
Yeah, touch is a -6 actually.
Oh, -6. Okay.
Because I have natural armor on right now, but I also have a dodge bonus, so I guess it'd be 11. It'd be
Still have multiple.
it'd be 10,
hostiles.
11, 12, 14, 12, 13, 11. It's 11.
It's 11. Okay, yeah, that gets to you.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah. You will take 1d6 points of damage next round.
Cool.
Is that a bleed effect?
No. It's called Bleeding Touch, but it's just a touch attack that causes people to go. It's not actually bleed damage.
Okay.
Yeah, my wounds will just ooze a bit.
Yeah. However, another heal check or regeneration will cause that to go away. Yep,
Which
and
goes before I do so.
yes. Her next thing, she sees that her friend has stopped bleeding. She's going to go over here and be like, "Rah!" So now she's moving to accost him again.
Cool.
I have her basically prioritizing.
That's fine. Just move on.
She's prioritizing the gang because they did start it, but as the gang is being taken out, the other troublemakers are still here.
Because we're still being attacked!
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
calm down.
Yep.
She doesn't care who started the fight. She'll finish it.
Oh dear. So, yeah. So Street Thug is having okay. This guy's having the worst day. He's just
He's got sand in his eyes. He's got blood coming out of his gums.
Yeah.
ooh.
Make me 1,
Who me?
2.
Who me? Is it me? I think it's me.
Make me 2 deflect checks as
Is
he
it me?
flails wildly, Pavla.
It me. Okay. It me.
Yeah.
That's a
It you?
14 plus what's my AC? I don't even remember what my AC is. My AC is 19, so plus 9, so that is a 23.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
a 6 plus 9, that is a 15.
Okay. You are fine for both of those.
Yay.
This man cannot hit anything.
He's like wildly swinging, and Pavla's not even moving. She's just like, what are you doing?
Skulking Brute 2 is still very angry at Jing, so he's going to keep swinging at her.
All right.
Oh, just 2 pieces of flavor I'd like to add to stuff.
Yeah, sure.
One, when he took out the first guy, He definitely did yell, "Don't you touch her."
Ah, nice.
And then the second one was when the guy turned, he's literally like, "What the hell, lady?" They started it. The second they stop stabbing us, we'll stop.
Mhm.
All right, so
She goes,
If I could, I would.
wait a minute. I take my turn before the skulking brute, right?
no.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. No, actually, yes, you do. That one has been killed.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Yeah, it actually goes to Tarden. Tarden.
Oh boy.
Tarden is bleeding. He's heavily wounded. Takes one look at everything going on.
He's gonna run
He
away.
has a -2 to everyone's attack. To attacking everyone.
Yeah.
No, he's not booking it, is he?
That would be what I would do if I were him.
I'm chasing him.
He's going to withdraw. Goes over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he is out the door.
He can't escape!
He will take an attack of opportunity from Keeper Idara.
Ooh.
But if he withdraws, doesn't he have exemption from?
Withdraw is only one step, so.
Yeah.
Wait, so he'd take an attack from me too, though.
No.
Yeah.
Why not?
He shifted
He went.
up.
He
He
left
shifted
the
this
square
way.
he
He
was.
shifted this way.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. I see.
And then he
over
goes
this-
around. you.
He specifically avoided taking an attack from you.
I mean, it'd be at -15.
Yeah,
It's
just
still a really big ass.
sword.
Getting clotheslined by that sucker.
Yeah. So he is out the door, and I am going to roll a few dice.
Yeah, he might get stabbed by the crowd. There's a
Depends.
distinct possibility.
It depends. It's just a riot.
Ooh, okay, yeah. So now, which of you? Okay.
He just like runs out thinking he's made his getaway, and there's just this angry mob waiting for him.
Doesn't matter. Okay, there we go.
Murder
As a
blender.
matter of fact.
So, yeah, okay, so that's how that goes down. Excellent. Yeah, Dr. Devino, it's your turn.
Cool, I charge after him.
Great.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Hey, with that, I go.
What has happened is...
I go. Fine, I'm leaving. Look.
9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you are officially out the door. I do have to
5,
all of
10,
this.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. So,
Bad news for you, buddy. I have bombs that I can throw as a single action.
You can be here, Joel.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You were here,
Okay.
right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
as you leave, you see a couple of things. There's
Look at all
one...
these named characters.
Yeah, that you guys have no idea who are. They're for my sake. Yeah. As you leave, basically, this whole group here are the townspeople, and each one represents a group of militia people. There's fighting in the streets, a lot of fighting in the streets. Tardan has run smack dab into another militia who just finished off taking off one of his guys. There's some fighting going on over here. There's a lot of fighting going on over here. And there's actually another dead one right here.
Tardan, you murderous son of a... Come back here!
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. This is where all of this is going on. Oh, shoot. Yeah, hold on. Let me... Yeah. The militia here, and then there's some over here, and then there's two guys No, you're over here. You're over here, and you're over here. Actually, you would also be over here. Could you please turn the light back on? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, got a couple of the names mixed up, but I'm good.
All right.
There are dead militia members lying around, as well as the Iron Jaws are definitely getting the worst of this fight. Actually, this guy's dead over here. Actually, not him, the other one. This guy's dead over here. Yeah, the Iron Jaws are definitely getting the worst of this fight.
Cool. I'm going to charge him and power attack him.
Sweet, make me an attack.
Cool, which means that I just get my normal plus 15 to this.
Nice. And you're technically flanking. With, I mean, there's a bunch of people there.
Does
but...
a 34 hit him?
Yes, a little bit.
Okay, 5, 11, 23 damage.
Great.
It is a great sword, yes.
Okay.
It's alright.
I think it's done pretty well so
Oh,
far.
so close. So close. Okay. Yeah. As you charge him, he is very... Yeah. You are charging him. You may describe what happens to him.
Well, I'm purposely actually not trying to kill him.
Oh, you're doing non-lethal damage, are you?
Well,
That puts a penalty on you.
Yeah,
This is Pathfinder.
It's
Yeah.
1 minus 4
but
to hit.
you still hit. You
It's
still
a minus
hit.
4 to hit, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
you still hit him.
Yeah, I just whack him in the back of the head with the blade, with the flat of the blade.
Ooh, okay.
Bonk.
Yeah, so it's just whoop, purposely get it so that it's on flat mode and then just whomp him.
Nice. Okay, yeah, he is unconscious.
Yay!
All right. And with that, Jing, it is your turn.
You got a jerk in front of you and then need to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly.
Everyone just leaves and is like, "All right, lady, you go murder the street thug. We'll
Uh-huh.
Well, I
Just
mean,
leave and close the door
that-
behind
Yeah.
us.
I mean, that is something we could totally do.
Yeah.
Except he's in front of me.
Right.
Kick him in the balls.
Or shoot him in the balls.
Shoot him.
All right, yeah.
He'll move after attacking.
Whoop. 18
That'll hit.
and 21.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
14.
Excellent. So 14 damage takes him there. I'm going to roll him a thing.
See if he drops.
Yeah, okay, he is dead.
Yay!
Would you like to describe how you shoot this man point blank range?
All right then. Seeing Devino dashing out after target.
Mm-hmm. You've cut out.
Sorry.
It was a powerful
seeing-
shot.
It was.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing Devino dash out as target out. I like to think since I get to set technically 2 shots from my first, I'll just load 2 arrows in and just like point blank him in the gut, shove him to the side so I can run.
All right. One to the gut, he drops to your height because you're a dwarf. You shoot him in the head and then you run.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, at that height, I probably accidentally shot him in the neck.
Oh no, the Gimli maneuver.
I believe it's actually known as the Gimli Gamblet. Gambit?
Give me a gambit.
Yes, you exit. You arrive to see the same sight as Dr. Devino. The townsfolk tokens represent groups of townspeople and militia, except for this guy who's by himself. The thugs are alone, and most of them have dropped. The rest look pretty bad.
Hey, give me just a second.
You
I
have-
actually have to look at my movement here.
Hmm.
I use my movement so little that I don't actually remember what it is.
I
I think it's
pretty-
4.
I
Pretty
think
good.
it's 20 feet.
You get 4 squares.
Meanwhile,
In one action, you can take multiple actions to move.
Oh wait, no, you get 30 feet because you're a monk.
you're a monk. Yeah.
Oh!
So 6 squares, 12 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you could stay there and you can still shoot any one of these guys. I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
Your range is
Oh yeah,
ridiculous.
that's true.
110
Easy.
feet. Yes.
You won't get the +1 for being within 30 feet, but you can shoot them.
Oh no.
All right. So.
Oh,
Who
no.
are these-
Oh
Who
no,
are these
what a
people over
nightmare.
here?
This is the inn. Shandar Tolman is the owner of the inn you're staying in,
Ah.
and Toomdar is the half-orc owner of the other tavern that you guys ate at.
I kind of want to shoot that street thug then because I like those people.
Toomdar looks like she's almost cut this person in half.
Never mind, they can handle themselves.
Yeah, Toomdar is a level 5 character.
Oh,
A level 5 fighter, actually.
Yeah, then I won't take the kill from them. They're fine. They're like 2 thugs and a bunch of people over here. So I
Yeah,
guess
they
are
are
they
gonna
within-
Yeah,
Are they
they're
within-
easily in range, but not.
Oh my goodness, my range is stupid.
A bow is hundreds of feet.
Where's the
Oh, by the way, it's 3 range increments. 5 is for guns.
Ah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hit them
I'll
in
try
range
using
first.
Where's
I'll
the
try
Is
shooting.
there a measure tool in this?
Yes.
There is,
Yeah.
but
But it
it's
doesn't
not.
work.
And is it okay? Now here's a question that I've never had to ask.
It's within range, and it's within your first range, but you don't get a +1 for being within 30.
No, I got that.
Uh-huh.
Do I get -5 because it's my second attack, or -10 because it's my third turn?
It's -5.
Okay,
It's cumulative with attacks.
9.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, it kind of works. You have to divide it by 2 to get the number of squares.
Okay, Pavla, your turn.
I'm running out.
Okay. Move yourself. Your move is 4. 1, 2.
Oh yeah, so it's 2.5. Okay, so you have to times it by 2.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, very good.
Do I take an attack of opportunity or do I not because he's blind?
That's a good question. Does blind prevent you from taking attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, they're only like 50 feet
No.
away from you.
Okay.
No, it does
can-
not.
you can make an attack,
So,
I don't
hold
mind.
on.
130.
I'll let it.
He swings at the air.
I was gonna say,
It hits the
doesn't-
wall.
Okay.
65.
I think blind gives him an automatic miss chance.
Yeah, a 50% miss chance.
He's about to die a very terrifying death.
Yeah. Sumiko, it's your turn.
Hannah, just for
1,
context,
2,
you could shoot up to
3.
here without penalty.
6.
Oh, dang.
It's silly.
Yeah, you on an open battlefield is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
So I run out. I find Xing, and I ask her. Well, I don't ask her. I just say, "This is chaos."
Yeah, it is.
The normally composed Xing is like, uh-huh.
I'm guessing. Do the thugs look obviously like thugs?
They're the ones who are bruised, being beaten up by everyone else.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if she would, because Sumiko knows nobody in the town.
Right.
So
Yeah,
wondering if
it's
she
pretty obvious to tell who the thugs are.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the guys standing alone against groups of people.
I
Yeah,
see.
they're the ones with the nameplates of Street Thug.
Yeah.
Well, she can't read their nameplates.
Magdalena!
Yeah. I will.
We're just leaving this blind guy to get beaten to death by the lady.
Yes.
I will kind of haphazardly, like everyone else has run out. I
Uh-huh.
just nod at the woman, wave the dish absentmindedly. 1, 2,
Uh-huh.
6. I want to get up to here
Okay.
because Sumiko is there, and then
Do you
I'm
actually
going
shut the
to.
door behind you?
No,
No.
no, I don't care.
You shut the door and
You
leave
shut the
him.
door.
I mean,
as
like it would
screams
take it would
fill
take
the
an
air.
action to do that,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
fair.
need them for
Yeah.
what I'm going to do. And Magdalena cares more about one thing than another, while
Okay.
Aaron would love to cinematically be like, she gently closes the door. Unfortunately, that is not in the cards
Okay.
for this, so
That's fair.
I'm
It's
going
not
to
in the dice.
use. Well, very specifically, it's not in the mechanics, which require an interaction to manipulate a door.
It makes sense.
I am going to use Fleshmend. Spending a point of mental focus, I am going to heal Sumiko.
Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot to heal myself.
9 points of vigor to you, friend.
Yay!
And I will say, I see what you mean. Not so very often. And that'll be that.
Very
Most
nice.
gentle insult.
Very nice. Okay.
She nods a thank you.
In addition, oh, go ahead.
It's
but
not like a,
looks a little confused as she does so.
it's not like a burn where you even need to like put underwater. It's just like ow.
What a gentle burn.
It's like, ew.
Yeah. In addition to the
You have
battle,
surprisingly gentle hands.
in addition to the noises of battle and struggles and shouting going on all around you, you do hear continued noise from inside the building behind you.
That's terrifying. This is like leaving Aaron with someone that he doesn't like.
Oh, that's not.
And some screams. Just gonna. Okay. So, yeah. All right. Devin, what are you going to be doing?
Oh.
There's still pockets of fighting going on around. Do you want to do anything about that? Are you going to be spending it wrapping up Tardan? Are you going to be?
All right. Were there any other witnesses besides us and the gang in there? I assumed because last time there
There
were
were a lot of people. There were a lot of people crowded around the door. Several of them did hear.
Okay, cool. So it's not going to just be our word.
No.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go drop my sword,
Okay.
and we're gonna start tying this guy up.
All
I'm
right,
gonna start.
excellent.
I'm gonna stop raging first off before my turn.
Cool. Yeah. The mob and the people in front. Yeah. The people in your area. Several of them look like they're moving towards Tardan. They don't look very happy.
Very few moms do.
Yeah. I'll get to them at the end of the turn, but they look like they're coming at you. Xing, what are you going to be doing?
I'm gonna make another shot at this guy here.
Cool. Roll me. Yeah. Your first 2 attacks have to be against the same target.
Nope.
They don't?
Okay.
Oh, okay. News to
Yeah,
me.
roll me an attack.
I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but I'm.
26 and
That'll hit.
28.
That'll hit as well. Roll me damage.
Damage being rolled. 11.
Okay, nice. Okay, let me do a thing for him real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, those arrows strike him squarely in the back, and he staggers forward. He doesn't fall, but he looks done.
Yep, it's just an extra. They get to make an extra attack.
Okay.
The Sun Archers are so cool.
Yeah. You want to keep going?
That's what I'm wondering. Because he is facing off against the militia. Want to make my
Yeah.
next good
So you're
shot.
gonna attack another guy?
Yeah, the other guy.
Go for it.
Yeah, so these guys are desperately trying to fight off this militia, and they're just going in the back.
Yeah. Yeah. 13?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Last shot. 12.
No.
I
Sorry.
assumed. No, you're good.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, it's first attack, normal, second attack, -5, third attack, -10, fourth attack, -15, etc., etc.
Except for your first double one. It doesn't count towards
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so that's Jing's attack. Pavla, your turn.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I'm assuming I notice the people over these guys like coming towards Chardon.
No, the
Or
guy,
is it-
the Thornkeep militia next to them, next to Dr. Devino over here. People in that group look like they're moving towards Tardin.
In what group?
This group over here.
So the single person.
Just
That
the
person.
one person.
I said before, the
It is
town
a single
Okay.
piece
town-
that's meant to indicate multiple
Yeah.
humans.
Yeah, I don't know if it didn't
All the-
like because none of these have pictures for me except for the street thugs.
Me neither.
So
Okay, so
sorry.
1,
Oh,
2,
none of them
3,
have pictures for
4,
me.
5. Okay, so she's gonna use a double move to get over there, and then she's going to attempt to cause the crowd to leave, saying, "We got this. He's down."
Persuade roll.
also known as diplomacy in this game.
Or diplomacy, yes, it's diplomacy.
This is a Call of Cthulhu, Kayla.
Sorry, I
Isn't
was
it?
listening to a lot of Call of Cthulhu recently.
It's just-
Diplomacy check.
I just want to check something real quick.
Great, while you do that, next turn. Sumiko, what are you doing?
Honestly, that was going to depend on whether or not she succeeded.
Okay.
Great.
I'm okay at diplomacy. I got a +9.
Doesn't matter. You're the one making
She'll succeed better than I would.
Doesn't matter whether you're good at it or
That
not. You're the one making the
is-
check.
A 16.
16 overall. Okay. A couple of them hang back, but a few others.
She still has her rapier out.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, a few stay back. A few others are still making their way over to him. No, he tricked all of us. We'll make sure he pays.
him.
Okay, I'm going to make my way over.
Sumiko.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm also going to drink a. Should I? Because it's not. I don't think we're going to get into combat again right now. Hopefully not. That would. I don't think we can take on an entire town.
I'll kill them all.
Well, I guess I ask. Well, no, she has no idea why these guys would want to keep him. Really, she's just. I guess I'll just go over and hope that
Evidence.
numbers will help
Mhm.
in the cause, whatever the cause is.
Cool,
Dead men tell
Magdalena.
no
Are you doing
tales.
anything? Yeah, Magdalena, are you doing anything fun?
Sleep.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Where?
Oh, that kind of sleep.
I'm good. There's a crowd of people that are potentially antagonizing my friends who are very hurt. She's not thinking super great, but she's thinking tactically enough, so she's going to just try and put the dumb people to sleep.
Sure. All right, these are dumb people, so let's see how they do.
That is her hope.
Ooh, okay, yes, that that happens. So, yeah, yeah. Most of the ones that have started approaching immediately fall asleep. What? That again? What's going on?
What is this? What is this sorcery?
Precisely.
Understood.
Pavla under her breath says, "Totally
How in the
not
world?
mage."
And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just so that if anyone makes nasty motions in Sumiko's general direction, I will impose a shield, a glare, and maybe a summoned skeleton if I feel really.
All right, cool.
Whatever happened to what's her face? Adi.
She is currently waiting in the catacombs because people thought it would be really bad for me to be seen as a necromancer in public.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm not saying
Although
it
that
was
has already
wrong.
happened once today.
So,
Yeah, but the crew.
Yeah.
It's about,
Yeah, but they're dead.
yeah.
yeah, from behind you. Yeah, from behind you guys. Suddenly,
Uh-oh.
yes, suddenly from out there,
Oh dear.
Ah!
this guy is a body is a bleeding,
It's
horrible looking person, but still alive, is unceremoniously tossed out the shrine.
Oh,
and the
God.
door slams.
Uh, yes, the keeper is there. Says, "Come back when you've learned some manners," and she slams the door shut.
And then opens the door again and throws the dead body of the other guy out and slams it again.
Strangely enough, not yet.
Uh-oh.
Calm down, woman.
Uh, okay, so yeah, they have held off. This guy is very dead. This guy is also very dead. And this guy is soon overwhelmed, and he is actually restrained. And with that, yeah, there's still shouts, there's still a bit of scuffling, but essentially, combat is over.
Whew.
What are you guys going to do? Actually, hold on. So, what are you gonna do with him?
Well, figure whatever law needs to be done to him.
Thank you.
My plan was to toss him in front of the Castellan and get
Make
a.
me a. Go ahead.
My plan was to cast him in front of the Castellan and get my reward.
Make me a diplomacy check. You're going to have significant bonuses to this because the dissenting people are asleep now, and that sort of mercenary attitude makes sense to these people.
9? 8. 8? I think it's an 8. It's a 7. Speak out. Tell them why this is a good idea.
Actually, no, that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, when you say that, it's like, yes, yeah. There's a general consensus. he was the one to take him down. That makes sense. It makes sense he'd want a reward. And I said, you hear someone else say, I certainly don't feel like challenging him for that. And general grunts and consents of that are echoed amongst the group.
Cool. I'm gonna clean off my sword real quick,
Mm-hmm.
sheath it, and then I'm just gonna pick up this hogtied guy and start walking towards the castle.
I will
Great.
follow.
All right. Awesome.
Oh, that's
What is everyone else doing?
I am following the doctor.
I'm
Following the doctor.
Following the
Follow
doctor.
the doctor, the doctor, the doctor.
Okay, cool.
I'm sticking close to the damaged people.
Thank you.
Awesome. Probably smart. All right, you guys.
I'm giving really nasty looks to anyone who tries to get close to them.
Yeah, well, you guys are heading up towards the castle. Nobody else seems like they are. So,
As long as there's no threats going on, she's okay. She's at least kind of civil.
yes. Now, okay. An odd thing happens as you guys make your way up the path. Do you guys follow the road, or do you guys sort of cut through the woods until you hit the pathway?
Where are we? We're at 21.
Yeah, there's a bit of a ridge there, so you'd have to kind of loop through the woods.
I mean, I think it would be
it'd be
best
close
not.
up.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, I think it would be smarter not to take the unconscious body through the streets.
Yeah, then it's closer. I think he just go up with the ridge. You know, like it'd be a pain to have to run up, but you know, if you're careful and have a giant athletics score right now, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah. Is everyone following him up this hill?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Roll me athletics.
Oh dear.
What is the other? I mean, yep. I said I was sticking with the people. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There is no athletics, Caleb.
I guess.
Sorry. Not athletics.
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics. Roll me athletics.
Wow. Well, that's not based off of strength.
24.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 plus 8, so that's a 10.
8.
Okay. Okay.
11.
11.
18 plus 2 minus 5. Got it. 15.
Okay. Magdalena, you are trudging up the hill.
Yeah.
Jing, you are having no issues whatsoever.
She's
having a
like
lovely
lost in
little
this
stroll.
scenario,
Yeah.
ironically.
Everyone else, you are having some
Can
issues.
Can I get a bonus if I go down on all fours? Do like the you're when you're a kid and you're like crawling up the stairs.
You do that, and you get about a yard further before you slide back down.
No.
Yeah,
I will
these are
very specifically try to help Sumiko.
okay. All right, you may make me a helping roll, and Sumiko, you may re-roll acrobatics with her help. Why not? The situation has changed. Meanwhile, from up above, yeah.
You see Devino rolling down the hill.
I'm just gonna move. I'll move. I'll just go instead of trying to take it at full speed. I'll just move at half speed and.
Yeah. I think it would be smarter to take it slow and take 10.
Yeah. All right. As you guys are going up the ridge there, yeah, I'll use that. It would apply here. Franklin, you're the only one to see. You see some people in armor up above you.
Oh no.
one of whom you recognize.
Is it the?
It's the witch lady.
Yeah,
Should I have healed up more?
it is. Actually, it is Cranston.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I thought it was
He
Zora.
appears to be leading 5 soldiers, 5 guards out from the gates, and they are
Armed to the
They are
teeth?
going. They are armed to the teeth and running down this pathway. Or
Okay.
they're going. They're not running. They're going quickly.
Full tilt.
Castellan!
Huh?
I've got your murderer and rebellion leader here for you.
Ugh.
If you're
Well,
willing to pay just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, by the rats, so you have.
Papa looks at him with daggers.
By the rat.
That's not an insult. It's
She's like, yes, it was me that brought this about.
yeah. So I walk over to him, and
Yeah,
unceremoniously.
He motions the guards to come over, and they're waiting at the top of the ridge to help you guys up.
Cool. I imagine that. So the doctor just has him like, because he still has his mutagen going, so he's still super strong. So he's just like walking, carrying him over his shoulder. He walks over to the 2 guys, and he hands it, and like 2 of them can barely hold him. It's like he like goes like, whoop, switches, puts it, and like hands it over to one guy, and at first he's like. And it has the Kermit the Frog trying to hold Miss Piggy face. Another guy
Nice.
comes
Eyes
over and helps
bulging.
him.
Yeah. Nice. Oh dear. Right. Cranston. Cranston comes over to shake your hand, specifically
Cool.
because you were kind of the leader. Yeah. Because to bring it full circle, before when you shook his hand to leave, it was the Full Metal Alchemist handshake of let's see whose muscles went out. This time it's the one after that when they've appreciated it. At least he attempts it to be the one where they've appreciated each other. Just
Yeah, sure.
full circle. Just well done. So this is him, huh?
Yep.
Did he confess?
He did. There's several witnesses in town who will tell you the same. And I'm sure once she calms down, the old lady will say the same thing.
Tardan, huh?
Yep.
I guess it was a traitor after all. This one's been pretty suspicious for a while.
Yep.
Oh, he and his... I hesitate to call them a gang without proof. Have been meeting together for a while, but I haven't been able to look into it.
An insurrection, at the very least.
Ugh, So, what exactly happened? We could see the fighting from up there. We saw the mob turn away. Tarth said he saw the mob turn away, but there was some fighting going down there. What happened?
The barbarians and the rangers finally had an all-out war.
I was afraid of that.
A lot of death on both sides. Townsfolk had enough of it. Tartan stirred up a mob, had them go and take out the remainers, and then whipped them up into such a frenzy. He managed to convince them that maybe they should storm the castle.
Ugh.
I talked him down, managed to convince the crowd Tartan was of our investigation, that we had found out that Tartan was guilty of the murder of Hollysong. There was a back and forth. We argued to take him before the drowned rat, or his cleric at least, and she used the ability and
They
conviction.
started a fight in Keeper Idara's shrine.
Yeah, they did.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That
there was
just
one
that
guy
just
bleeding
nod
from
my head.
eyes and teeth, and it was. She makes a face.
I just nod my head as
Yeah,
I say sorry.
I hope you left her alone quickly.
As soon as we could.
It's not a pretty sight if she gets riled up. She's not as strong as Brother Eldrast, but she can do some. She can perform some very nasty tricks on people.
Yeah. So that's what happened. He tried to run away. I managed to catch up to him, knock him unconscious, and now he's here before you.
Well.
And as I said, after the militia's done taking out the rest of his gang, you'll find several people down in town who will corroborate our story.
Yeah, I'm sure. We might wait a bit to go down. It's one thing to go and try to help with a fight. It's another thing to be walking around with people who are about to kill you as they're calming down. I should probably let things take their course in that case.
Oh, also, they're holding the barbarian leader and her few remaining people in the inn right now. Don't know what they're doing with that, but that's where things stand.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Well, in that case, yeah. He turns to his men, takes quick stock of them. Barst, come here. Go tell Mithrad to... He hands him a key. Tell Mithrad to head to my chambers. There's a... he turns to look back at you. He quickly whispers a thing to him. If you guys would like to roll me perception checks, you can hear what he...
tries to whisper?
He's trying to... Yeah, you can hear what he
Yes,
tries
I
to
would.
whisper if you want.
Ooh. Okay, give me a sec.
Nope.
I know my perception is good.
That is a.
Yeah. 27.
Wow.
Seriously?
That
No
is
secrets
a.
hidden from me. I'm like not even paying attention.
That
I'm
is a
just like
22.
Okay, a 27 and a 22.
I don't think I hear.
I definitely don't. I'm not even gonna. I got like a 5.
Magdalena, what about you? Are you gonna be listening or no?
Nope, she doesn't care about him.
Oh,
Cool.
9. I got a 9.
Jing.
yes.
Yeah, basically, actually, I'll type it out. Why not?
Do I hear anything?
Oh yeah, you do as well. Never mind, I'll say it. Yeah, what both of you hear is, just behind my bed, one of the stones is loose. Pry it out. There's a chest behind there. Open it with this. There will be 300 gold. Yeah. Open it with this. There'll be 300 gold. See that
Excuse
they get
me, I
it.
need to go ban a bat in the chat. I just saw.
Oh,
The
okay.
bot. Banning
And a
the
bot?
Oh, a
That's what
bot.
I was going to
Ah,
say.
okay.
La, 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 la.
Yeah. So that's what he says. And Barth nods his head and runs back into the castle. He turns to the others. You two come with me. We better take care of this. He turns back to you guys. Go on. Go ahead into the castle. Wait in the foyer, and Barst will be there with your money.
Cool.
And he will head off.
All right, so I get 1 wound point of healing for every 5.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Once we are away from lots of prying eyes, I am going to begin administering healing to Sumiko.
Okay.
So that's 1. Damn. Okay. So I spend the rest of my 3 level 1 spells curing wounds to heal your wound points back to 10.
Yay! Thank you.
Ooh, you were into your wounds. Yikes. That's...
Yeah.
I'm also into my wounds.
Oof.
Yeah, but you
Hooray.
have a tremendous amount of vigor that can protect your wound points.
Sufficiently
Ooh.
tough?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
Once
So,
she's taken care of, I will move back to the doctor. And then
Out
I
of character, thank you.
Oh, what did
in
Cranston say?
character and out of character. You're
oh,
welcome.
he said, oh, I don't have to tell you what he said while whispering, but he said,
No, well, I'm. So that's actually the doctor is going to say that in Aslantic to the
oh,
other. To
okay.
I think Jing, Jing. Actually, those are the two most perceptive people. So he'd just be like, and he'd whisper that to them. What did Cranston say? Did you hear it?
It's got 300 gold for us.
Ooh, yay!
He mentioned where the gold was.
The doctor also heals 5 wound points.
Thanks.
Da.
She glares at him.
What?
And she just keeps working.
What?
Pavlo kind of frowns and like rolls her eyes and like looks away.
Uh, is there anything else people wanted to do while you're waiting for your money?
Can I just roll not perception, sense motive check between that exchange there?
Sumiko's free to think whatever she... Yeah, sure.
What was that?
No, I was going to say...
I know everything.
Yeah, I was going to say Sumiko is free to assume whatever she wants. But, oh dear.
Generally those
Ooh.
kinds of rolls against characters are kind of like, eh.
Yeah,
I
with
mean,
a third...
if you want to know what
I just want to see
my
like
motive in Magdalena was, I can tell
see
you.
what the dynamics are between them. If I can get an idea, like, is this a friendly exchange? Is there tension?
She rolled a 30 for her sense motive.
So, I mean, obviously tension, right? But like Magdalena, you can see that she's harried. Like someone who is super insightful would be able to see that Magdalena is at the end of a very long rope, starting to lose it. Probably needs to sleep. Is incredibly stressed out, and that anxiety is starting to bleed over into anger, and part of it you will have noticed because she's been sticking close to you, not as much the doctor, but definitely she's been paying an overly large amount of attention to anyone who received an injury. And the anger on her face is a representation of you would guess that she blames herself, and that is spilling over onto the doctor because he happens to be a really big ass target right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for humoring me in that.
Very extremely wounded big ass target.
Okay. Interesting.
Lord have mercy. How you like? I was watching your health get chipped down, and I'm like, oh, that's a healthy number of vigor points he lost in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Woof.
I mean that's the way barbarians work, though, is that they don't have great AC. They just have a lot of health that people
Right.
have to get through.
Well, to be honest, my quote unquote great AC has done worlds for me. So, that was a lot of damage though. Crud.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Just take a look at that snout. What?
All right.
Yeah, so I guess we just wait for them to return.
Woo! Well, I mean, heal everybody up, and then Magdalena. She's still a little on edge. She probably won't talk to the doctor right away. She'll look over at Jing, who has the air of brutal efficiency and competence after that horrific display in the middle of the town square, and she'll say, "Do you think we're going to deal with more fallout from this? I think we should get back to the catacombs as soon as possible."
I do not think the fallout will be bad, but once we are paid, I do believe that retiring to the catacombs would be in our best interest.
We do have stuff to do down there.
I like noticing her fatigue. I'm like, definitely in our best interest.
Do we want to drag that woman with us, the chieftain, whatever she's called?
Well, I
Are we
guess
going to try to drag them out?
Well, I guess it depends on what her standing is with the townsfolk after the fallout.
What are you thinking in specifics?
I'm thinking that they could be in real trouble if the town decides that they want some kind of recompense, or if the hunters can work them up again. I mean, they were a mob half a minute ago. We watched them tear to shreds those brigands, whatever they were, and
The Hunters Guild.
no. She's talking about the fight that we just witnessed. The mob tore to shreds.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah,
the gang.
Pavla says the Iron Jaws.
Right. If
Or
someone
Jaws.
if someone just points them in another direction, they were tearing people limb from limb in the middle of the street.
It may in fact be in the chieftain's best interest to disappear for a while.
I'm just saying, if we think that she's useful to us,
She might be too proud for that, but I guess it doesn't hurt to ask.
yeah, pride.
Well, pride can let her be torn.
Either way, it would be a favor she owes us.
Pride can let her be torn limb from limb. If she does seek solitude, I have no problem bringing her back. I would see what the doctor has to say.
Pavla nods.
I pivot woodenly in his direction.
What?
What?
So it's decided then, Pavla says.
No, I was actually away for a second while you're having that conversation.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about trying to potentially pick up the barbarian on our way back to the catacombs after we're paid. Just to keep the mob from lynching them.
Although maybe it's very possible that after the turning of the Iron Jaws, because the Iron Jaws are the ones that
the hunters are the ones who were inciting it originally, and many of the hunters are dead. And how many people in the town rely on them, care about them, friends and family with them?
I mean,
the fight was between the barbarians and the hunters. People weren't part of that fight.
Look, if
yeah, but who do the people care about more?
Look,
it was the Iron Jaws who sicked the people on the hunters after the fight.
The barbarians.
Or yeah, barbarians. Sorry.
Because they killed the hunters.
Look, if the Castellan doesn't want to get involved, and then I don't see a good reason for us to.
The Castellan, by the way, has gone to go get the barbarians.
Oh yeah. Besides, he's gonna go pick them up. He left to go get him, go pick them up. So, as far as I'm concerned, look, our connection here is done.
Pavlo raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, by the way, he just stopped your town from dying and being taken over by a horrendous person.
And everyone got to see in what they saw was him just walk out behind him and knock him out in one swing.
Yep.
That's what the people saw.
They also
I
saw
honestly,
King, sniper extraordinaire.
Player Hannah just wants.
You cut out.
And I said me as the player just wants to like lean into the doctor and just be like, and what if I decide to go into town and start raising praises of the great doctor who saved the city?
I get the feeling Jing might do that. She's been very dry so far.
She has, but
You're
she would
a
not
free
have
agent.
reason to.
Do what you want.
She does not have.
Do what you want. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
She wouldn't do that because she doesn't like. Well, she
Mhm.
does see like. Okay, she does see use for the barbarians like as like they do have their use, but I don't think she cares enough. To be honest.
After we get paid, I say we get a keg, we get a meat pie, and take a few days off.
Oh, that sounds good to me. I have some things to take care of.
I am a fan
Two
of a
of
good
which are
meat pie.
currently staying at my house.
Oh yes. Oh my goodness.
I actually have no idea.
You should probably check up on them. Make sure
I should probably go check up on them. She turns to go check up on them.
I just like sarcastic. I just shout after her. Make sure your brother is staying out of random pottery.
She waves.
Random pottery?
I just look at Sumiko. He's possibly too curious for his own good. And that's all the explanation I'm going to give her.
Okay.
So, are you doing that now, Pavla? Or are you waiting for the money?
I mean, we could give her money.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Shout again. Do you trust us with your money?
Biggest question. Any
She
campaign?
stops. Thinks for a second. Maybe a little too long. And she says, she doesn't say, she just waves and keeps going.
Okay.
Shrug.
The guard returns, and he is holding a rather sizable sack.
I take the patch and I store it away for now. I'll count it when we get back to the base.
All right, cool. Where's your friend?
She had to go check up on a few things.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, we'll handle it. We'll handle it from here. We've already put Tardan in the dungeons, and that's where he's gonna stay for a while.
All right, sounds good.
Until the Baron figures out what he's gonna do with him. All right. So he leaves you there.
How could he do this to us?
Cool. Just to make everything easy, while I'm thinking about it, everybody gets 50 gold.
Everybody?
5, 10, 15, 20, 250.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6.
yes, that's right. Lucy.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have been getting her gold on her sheet, right?
Yes, I have.
Cool.
Every time.
I mean, I see no problem giving Sumiko gold because she helped.
Yeah.
She
She almost
some...
died.
Yeah, but she tried setting people on fire.
I was gonna say, like
Standards for getting paid. Try to set people on fire.
like the doctor wouldn't even think about it later. Like later when
worth
they
a
get back to the
raise.
base, he'd just be like, "Here's your cut," with like zero ceremony whatsoever.
Interesting.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so what are you guys doing after this?
Well, it depends. Well, is it still the same day?
Huh?
Is it still the same day?
It is still the same day. Are you guys going to, like, what are you guys going to do? Are you going to go back to the inn? You're going to go head to the dungeon? Going to do something else totally unexpected?
So the plan, I mean, as I said, my plan is I'm gonna drop by the bar,
Yep.
get a keg.
You can, oddly enough, the owner is not there for a few hours, for a bit. But yeah, one of his aides, actually it was the young boy who the huntress Gwyn seemed to be making a fuss over.
Aw.
Good.
Oh well, he's gonna have a bad couple days. So yeah, I'm gonna order us a keg, and some hot food to go.
To go. Okay, so yeah, he gets to making that and preparing that for you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, he comes out with a keg and what looks like 2.5 meat pies. Or at least 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 servings. You're not sure what the other 3.5 ones look like. They're a bit. They're not. They're not well made. They're a bit caved in, and yeah, they don't look pretty.
No.
And they do take a bit longer to come out than usual. And he looks a bit frazzled.
No, poor kid.
Cool. Whatever. How much is that altogether?
4 meat pies, and I should have been typing this in. Ay. Oh wait, I don't have to. Food. Is under adventuring gear for some reason, so I almost missed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's one way. That's one way to store it.
Yeah. Down here. Okay, a keg will be... Interesting. Why in the world? Oh, yeah, a keg will be about 1 gold.
Cool.
And the meat pies will be...
Like 2 silver.
Yeah.
Cool. I
He looks at you apologetically. He looks at you apologetically and says, "You don't have to pay full price for these. I know they're not very good."
Cool. I will also pay him in copper.
Great.
You're just that guy that's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna pay in pennies.
He just drops 20, his small bag of 20 copper, pulls out 1 gold piece, puts it on the table, picks up one arms, and waitress carries the pies, and heads back to the dungeon.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And yeah, all right, you are heading back to the dungeon. Do you guys have? All right. So Pavla's going to see her family. Um, let's take care of that now.
Alright.
You make it back to your house. It's still standing there. That's a good sign.
She takes a deep breath through her nose and breathes out through her mouth and composes herself. She was not injured in the fight, so she thanks her saving graces for that. And she opens the door.
And you are immediately glomped by your mother.
Oh dear. Mama, what's wrong?
Oh, Pavla, I was so scared. There were people shouting. What's going on? We heard a lot, so much shouting and so much noise, and it sounded like people were fighting. What's happening?
Oh shoot, what do I say? Oh no.
It's bedlam in the streets.
You need to leave town immediately.
Oh yeah, that would be a good thing to say actually. There's been there it's such a long story. She feigns um being overwhelmed by the situation, and she sits down and puts her hand on her forehead and says, "There's been some kind of insurrection or something."
An insurrection? Oh dear! Quick, pack your things. We must leave immediately.
Oh, well, that worked.
It's fine now. It's
It's
fine
fun.
now.
It's
The guard
fun.
is.
Quick, it's fun. Quick, grab your things. Where are your? Yeah, do you have anything to pack your things in, dear? She is going through your house and she is starting to grab things off. Grab
Mama,
some of your
mama,
Oh,
personal
no.
effects.
mama.
Too well.
She grabs her hands in hers and holds. Mama, it's fine. The guards took care of. It's all over now.
Oh, all over, yes, for now. But how can you stand to live in such a dangerous place? Such a place that an insurrection can happen. No, it's far too dangerous. We must leave.
Mama, there are very reliable people in this town who can take care of it if things get out of hand. And besides, they already have. The leader of the insurrection is taken care of, and all of his lackeys have been disposed of. It's fine. Everything is going to be
Disposed
fine.
of? You mean executed?
Well, I mean, that's what happens to traitors, Mama.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Best explanation.
I mean, that's what happens.
Uh,
Mama, that's
uh,
what you do to the traitors.
That's what happens to traitors, Mama. You kill them.
yes.
Tear them limb from limb. No.
Yeah, Svan, for the record, has been hiding behind the table, keeping his eyes on the door. He has not moved.
Oh.
He looks rather nervous.
Oh.
Make me a persuade roll really quick.
Oh.
Or persuade a diplomacy, darn it.
We're not playing Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 8 plus a 9, I believe I have in diplomacy. Yes, so that is a 17
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
This
That's an 18.
diplomacy here.
Diplomatic.
No, 17. Sorry, I can't math, and I have a headache. I have a talent on my back. I don't have any water.
Diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic impunity?
Yeah. Yet.
And
Yeah.
besides, Mama, even if things came a tiny bit out of hand, because maybe one person got out of hand, she taps her rapier. I can handle myself. Don't worry.
You mean you're killing people now?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
dear.
defend myself when attacked, Mama.
Oh my dear, how did I raise my daughter so wrong?
You'd
No,
rather raise your daughter to not defend herself, Mama.
Yes, no, of course you're right. Of course you're right. It's better that you protect yourself in case anything happens and oh good gracious, you're not hurt, are you? She starts immediately fussing over you.
I'm not hurt at all, Mama.
Just immediately.
Yeah, she's like
inspecting.
she's inspecting your arm. She checks your head behind your ears. She pulls your shirt back to look down and check to make sure you haven't been stabbed or anything. And you're covering it up.
plot twist. I have a great sword through my chest. No. I'm completely fine, Mama, I say as I have my shirt over my head.
Yes. Uh, oh dear. We must still.
I do
I
think it
don't
would
know
be
if I.
best if you two at least tried to head home again.
Yes, that's probably for the best. But wait! Wait, what if there's another insurrection? Oh dear, no. No,
Trust
we'll
me,
have to
there
stay
won't.
until. We'll have. It might still be very dangerous. Uh, maybe we should. Uh, how many people? How many people come here?
What kind of question
Oh,
is this?
just so
Maybe,
many.
maybe we should stay here. Maybe we should stay here for just a few more days until things properly quiet down, and then we can sneak out quietly
How
without any
difficult?
risk.
Uh, Caleb, out of character. How difficult do I think it would be to get to commission a horse and cart and transport at this point?
Pretty difficult. It'll take at least a day, maybe two, to get things back running. People will come through town. People will come because people have to put their things back in order, and then things will be a little awkward.
Right.
So depending on which business it is. As for
Yes,
carts,
yes, that
as for
makes
carts,
sense.
people pass through town a lot.
Mhm.
Um, not a whole lot of merchants, but
Mhm.
you might be able to find something.
Okay. Yeah, that might be best, but I'm going to try anyway, and if we can't, you are certainly welcome to stay as long as you need to, okay?
Oh, thank you. She hugs you very tightly.
I hug her back.
No.
I look over in Spawn's direction, and I do kind of a gestural things like, "Come on, bring it in."
Yep. That's good because actually, as you look over, he was kind of looking at you guys and sort of inching his way over.
Oh,
No.
Kind of,
fun.
I
he rushes
nominate
over.
for
He
cutest
rushes over and gives
NPC.
you a full-on hug.
Oh, it's fun. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine now.
Mhm. Okay.
And then she's going to bid her farewells and go and try to commission a horse and cart
Great.
and
Um,
maybe some extra protection.
yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, we've got hireling money now.
Yeah, you do. I imagine she'll probably be going to the daggers for that.
Yeah, probably.
Rather than just any assorted ragamuffin in the town.
Yeah, if there's any particular
Ragamuffin.
members that you think I would trust with that sort of thing,
Yeah, there's a few.
yeah, I'm going to seek them out specifically.
Cool. All right. Did anyone else have anything they wanted to do on the way back to the dungeon?
Nope.
No, sir.
I mean, not in particular.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are making your way back to the. Oh, actually, hold on.
Making
Yeah.
my way back.
You guys actually run it. Yeah, she lives up there. Which way are you guys going back to the dungeon?
Probably the
Are you taking?
most convenient way through town because I stopped to pick up food. I ordered pizza
Okay.
for the team in medieval
Uh,
version.
Cool.
Calzones.
It's like it
Um,
is National Pizza Day.
Pavla,
It
as
is.
you. Yeah, Pavla, as you head towards, are you going to town square first, or are you going to stop at, Unarbarat, at the Thornkeep Mercantile first?
Well, I think I would try to commission a horse and cart first because if I can't get the horse and cart, then there's no point in commissioning extra
Great.
protection if I can't get the cart in the first place.
Okay, great. On your way over there, um, you actually run into everyone else on their way to
Oh,
the dungeon.
okay. I wave and I say, I'm really sorry. I just need to wrap up some things with my mom. Family stuff. You know how it is.
They'll be in the base. There's food and drink.
Her face lights up and she's like, "Cool. Okay. I will see you in maybe an hour or two."
Yeah. It looks like. Yeah. By the way, Pavla, it looks like he might have dropped a few of the food, some of the food on his arm.
Oh. She still smiles brightly, but on the inside she's like, "Oh dear." And she goes to commission the horse and cart.
Okay. Um. Unfortunately, none are available to take passengers right now.
Well, she turns back around.
Yeah. And where are you headed now?
I guess I would have to go back home and tell my mother and brother that they're staying for a few more days.
Okay. Oh, you find them digging a hole in the floor
What?
in the back corner.
Excuse me. Mama.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine, dear. We're making our own little place here to hide. You can join us if you, and you can join us. It'll be just like it was so long ago.
Mama,
Oh,
people can't
I
even
miss those
fit in this
days
house anyway.
when I would hold you and your 20 brothers and sisters
Mama.
close to my chest,
Mama.
safe from all harm.
She's in her head. Mama, I appreciate the thought, but it's really not necessary. I mean, most people in this town can't even fit in my house.
Really?
Yes,
She looks
they're
very
all
excited.
very big. They're all very big and can't fit in the house in the slightest. So even
Oh,
if
that's true. That's true. In that case, Svan, please, Svan, you may stop. We'll be sleeping with Pavla in her room tonight.
Not my
okay.
intention, but okay.
Every time it's like so close, yet
Yeah,
so far.
She's like, okay, that sounds good. I will go and get dinner for us. How does that sound?
That, are you sure you'll be safe?
I will be fine. I told you, the guards took care of everything.
Well, all right, hurry back soon.
Okay. So what she's actually doing is she will try to find some dinner eventually, but what she's doing right now is she's going to write a message to the party and she's going to send Rasputin to give the message to the party.
There's a problem with that.
What?
The zappy door.
Oh.
Oh no!
Well, I will tell him to leave the message at the door and come back. I do have a deliver ability for him.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, you tell him to
So-
go deliver a message over there.
Basically it says, can't make it, can't get a cart for mother and brother. Going to have to spend the night in my house with them. See you tomorrow, Pavla.
All right.
And then she'll go and try to find something to eat. Because she
Yeah,
knows
that's
it's probably going to be a little difficult right now.
you can buy stuff from your boss's place.
Okay. So I'll do that. I'll get food and bring it back to them and eat and sleep and whatnot.
Attempt to sleep.
Attempt to sleep.
It sounds like it's all. Yeah, you get there. It sounds like it's all over out there.
Yeah.
How has everything ended?
Well, and she goes into the spiel of everything that happened. She goes into detail about the Iron Jaws putting up the ropes and how they were trying to stir the crowd to go and do the things, and then how Devino convince the crowd that
Mm-hmm.
he was the murderer of Hollysong, which he was.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Hmm.
So we ended up able to subdue him, take him in. Most of the Iron Jaws are dead at this point. There could be some in hiding still, but knowing them, they all probably came out in force to try and protect their leader.
We shall have to reassess our position.
I think so too.
In the meantime, the Iron Jaws have been dealt with. I consider that good news. Well
That
done.
is good news for us as well as all of Thornkeep, I think.
Yes. Still, the status quo has changed quite a bit.
Hasn't been a very good day, has it?
No. I shall give this matter some thought, and we shall proceed as we must.
Right. How is everyone?
So, did you tell him about the dead Thieves Guild member?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
she would have gone into detail about that because she suspects that Tardan was behind that as well.
Yeah, he does seem quite angry about that. Everyone else has reported in.
Do we know the status of Green Bottle?
She's fine. She has been found.
Good.
Apparently she was attacked, but she had been a bit spooked earlier by an argument that had occurred, so she wasn't there for it.
Good. Don't need another dead. Oh, gods.
Indeed. Indeed. Meanwhile, I'll have to find someone else to replace insert name here that I already made up and can't remember.
Thug number 27.
Yeah, I'll have to replace him. Send someone else along over that way.
Right.
Okay, he sells you some food.
Yay.
Actually, no, he's feeling generous. But no, actually, he's a practical man. He sells it to you.
He's feeling generous. Never mind. He's
At
never
a
generous.
reduced cost.
Okay. So how much am I out?
5 copper.
Okay. Okay. So she brings home the food and cooks dinner and goes to sleep, and she's reminded of why she left home in the first place and goes to
Yes. So, meanwhile, in this place, yes, the Forgotten Laboratory. Yeah. You guys make it to your base without. Am I still? Yes, I'm still here. You guys make it to your base without a hitch.
All right. So no one got married. Do we also make it there safely?
Wait, what?
Aha! Yes,
What?
you do.
I would like to rage.
All
No one
right.
got what?
Married. You got there
Did
without
you?
a hitch. Without a
Oh.
hitch. Uh-huh.
Ah. Mm.
Yes, we have arrived without being married.
Well done. All right. Yeah. Oh, you have her token. That's why. Yeah, you arrive, and you give the signal. She opens the door. Oh, good. You're back. How did everything go?
um, as I'm setting stuff up, I give her the abridged version of the. I tell her what happened.
Didn't we leave something here with her before?
Yes, a flaming skeleton and a automaton.
Oh yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Flaming skeleton is fine, guys. It's okay.
Yeah, the skeleton is still there, standing guard. Yeah, she goes through several phases of horrified as you describe what you guys went through. Oh my, that sounds incredibly dangerous.
I peel
What's going?
myself out of my
What's
armor.
yeah, what's going on here? We're just supposed to be here to do a job, and there's riots and people trying to kill us, and what's going on?
To be fair, I don't think they were trying to kill us in particular. I think it's just because we got in their way.
She looks at Dr. Deveneaux.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ugh,
the
danger.
guy who almost died once.
Danger in the dungeon. Danger here. Danger in the town. What can I say?
Yes, well, I must say thank you for bringing me down here. Instead of staying up in the town. Oh goodness, is everyone at the Golden Fire Order okay?
They seem to stay out of the event for the most part, so I
Ah,
assume
good.
so. Anyway, food, drink.
Yeah. All right, you guys sit down to eat. Um, yeah, the ale's perfectly passable. The meat pies are rather bad, unfortunately.
Aww.
Um,
Just wash down the pies with
you
the
get the
ale.
feeling that he mixed up the salt and the sugar.
Oh. Oh.
He did not
Both
make
in
it
the
good.
crust and the meat.
Now that would be awkward.
As in, there's too much salt or there's too much sugar?
There is too much sugar.
I don't know, sweet meat pie. I kind of like
Could be
it.
worse.
The doctor burns a lot of
I
calories.
just kind of stare at the meat pie in disappointment, but I eat it resignedly with a swig of ale with every bite.
Oh, you're remembering the pot roast, aren't you?
I am. Oh my lord. Well, no, I'm not. Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
am.
well, the second-
I'm remembering it, Haley. But you may recall that wasn't even like passably edible. That was
Nope.
just a
Oh,
disaster.
I remember. I just left.
Like, I don't think any amount of alcohol could have numbed my tongue to make that edible.
Yeah. Good times.
Good times.
This is what happens when you roll a 4 and have the penalty of not having that profession.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
All right. Anything else you guys wanted to take care of tonight?
By the way, when Rasputin comes back and he scritches at the door, trying to get in, she opens the door and he comes scurrying in, and she yells at him like a cat that has been out too long in front of her mom and brother.
Bluff check.
Oh, making me roll a bluff check. That is an 18 plus 13, which is
31.
31 to bluff.
Yeah, you're fine.
31 to bluff the rat.
I think when we go down to like celebrate, quote unquote, Magdalena grabs an ale and the meat pie, and she goes out and she says, "I'm going to take some out to Audi," and she legit goes out and hangs with the skeleton to eat.
Okay then.
That girl needs a long nap.
I think a couple of consecutive naps.
Ugh. All right. Yeah. So, So I think the plan is we're gonna take 3 days of downtime.
Okay, cool. 3 days of downtime.
So whatever anyone wants to
Sumiko,
do with
yeah.
that, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be
Well-
doing alchemist crafting unless something comes up.
Well, before that, Leisha has requested that we take a 15-minute break.
Cool.
Yes.
So, yeah, so we will be right back.
Break for murder.
After
Uh-huh.
these messages.
Refills on the food.
Yay! So does this mean we are actually going to stop the stream, or should someone stay here and be entertaining for 15 minutes?
I'm just gonna let it run.
Okay.
I don't think anyone is on. I mean, I'm on because chat.
I mean,
Oh, yes, but
technically
if-
the recording. So
Yeah. If we're especially entertaining, he doesn't have to feel obligated to go in and edit that out.
oh no, I'll
immediately.
just let it play however it plays.
Oh, that's
Okay, I shall be return.
okay. Woof.
I shall be returned.
Okay. Just a bit of a heads up, just so you're not blindsided by this. I did give you guys the experience for completing that whole side quest last week.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Okay.
though
Okay.
Yeah, which is good. Which is XP from the fight.
Right. Yeah, that was in anticipation of you guys actually succeeding at the fight, which I figured you would.
We're alive.
You're alive. Yes. You guys did very well. Yeah. I realized as I was setting up, it's like, oh shoot, I built this guy to be a 2-weapon fighter, and you have both of his really awesome swords.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mhm,
What are we
mhm.
doing about that?
I took them away for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
don't think
really
they're-
didn't want him stabbing us with them.
I don't think they are weapons that either one of us use, so we're probably gonna sell them.
Mhm.
What are they? They're just short swords, right?
Yeah.
One's a cold iron short sword, the other is a blood crystal short sword.
Are short swords martial in this?
Yes.
Yes. They are light martial weapons.
Okay, then I can't do anything with them.
That's what I figured. So I figured we'll just sell them.
Okay. Yeah, the one person who could use the short sword, one of the short swords would be Pavla?
But they're medium.
Yeah.
I mean, I can use them. I just have better reasons not to.
Right.
I have better things to use.
They're both. Well, one of them's magicked, isn't it?
No, neither of them are magicked.
They're just made of special material.
Yeah, the blood crystal short sword gives him extra damage to bleeding opponents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I think I need to let my cat out.
So we'll just we'll go and sell those when we sell stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite fun. My first character had a blood crystal weapon. So,
All right.
That was such a long time ago.
yes. So many years. So many years. Oy
That was the
vey.
Vishkanya,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Oy vey. Sorry for that fight dragging a little bit. I had a lot happening there.
He's fine.
Ugh. I need to snuggle in because I have a headache.
But was it at least interesting enough to...
It was a fight. We won.
Yeah, it was a fight you won. Okay, good.
I got to try out cleave,
Yay.
and I got to do that thing where I use my mutagen and my rage at the same time.
I especially liked the guy who was bleeding from everywhere.
The man with scurvy.
Yes.
Scurvy. You gotta say it right.
Scurvy.
Scurvy.
Advanced scurvy. I am so happy that spell worked.
Oh goodness.
Hmm.
I took a Tylenol 2 seconds ago. Why wasn't my headache gone? Oh. I hope. Oh no, I hope this doesn't mean we're not gonna have another like squall.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh gosh, we
Wait a
a
minute.
couple days ago we were gonna go to the Amish market and we and I'm waiting for Javi, Haley, and Jen to get back from the chiropractor, and
I'm
then
gonna be right
Javi
back.
texts. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. You continue with the story. I've already heard it. That's fine.
Okay. Then Javi texts me and says, "Hey, I don't think we're gonna be going. It looks like, uh, um, Mom doesn't feel well, and it looks like there's gonna be a real bad storm later." And I look up at the window. There's rain going sideways. It's snowing the other direction. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. We're just getting not today. Everyone left me, didn't they?
No, I'm here. I
Okay.
didn't have a good.
Oh goodness.
I'm just. I don't think I have any raw supplies left, so I don't think I actually can craft a lot,
Oh no.
which sucks. Yeah, because I think I used up all my raw supplies, so I'd have to actually spend a few days hunting down supplies, which I have survival, so I can do just in case for this kind of thing. But
Right. And I think some other characters might need a little downtime. Looks at Magdalena.
no, she's fine. That's definitely not the
No.
majority of the reason why we're
What?
taking a bunch of time off. Is
What?
how many days off do you need to recover all your stats?
Disappeared.
Uh, da, da, da. 3 days because she gets one back per day. So yes, so 3 days.
Right.
So we'll
Okay.
take 3 days off, and then Hannah can get some crafting done for her character.
Yay. Yeah, because she wanted to craft some arrows.
Yeah. So the way I assume it is that we'll just be like, cool, we spent 3 days in downtime. We'll figure that out when we actually are in between sessions, so we don't have to waste everyone's time.
Right. Oh, goodness.
Whoa, okay. Sounds like somebody's there. I'm back as well.
Hi.
Hello.
How have you guys been? Did you all die in the absence of a DM somehow?
That would be a trick.
Yep, that would.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, by
fun
the way.
note. Yeah. On Friday, I feel like I officially earned another um, old school DM stripe.
Oh.
I almost instantly killed the new player's annoying character in a trap.
Good job.
It was yeah. What happened was there was a trap that had a pit trap that had a 1 in 4 chance of going off every time someone was over it.
Uh-huh.
And in that pit was 50 feet of water. The drowning rules for this module are if you have no armor, there's a 5% chance you'll drown.
Okay.
Leather, there's leather, it's a 25% chance. Chainmail, it's like a 70% chance. And then full plate mail, there's a 90% chance that you will die.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
90 or 95,
Mm-hmm.
one of those.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, his magic user ended up being the one to trip it.
Good. Good.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, there's a 95% chance you live. It's fine. I rolled a 100.
Oh no. We're gonna die.
Yeah. Fortunately, he had written his character with a peg leg, so I just had that float to the surface and hold him under. But, yeah.
The worst part is he did give us a chance to try and save him too, but we failed.
Yeah.
Oh, see.
Javi,
No.
Javi and
See,
what happened was Javi and Haley thought immediately came up with. Whoop, are you there? Am I here?
Yep.
No. Yeah. What
Yeah,
happened
you're
was Javi and Haley immediately came up with a plan to try to lasso him out, and it's like, yeah, going by DM roll 0, that makes sense. I will give you a very low chance to actually succeed on that, and they didn't. But
I just remembered that push to talk was activated for me.
No.
yay!
It was I that I exited and rejoined the call.
So that was a reward for the players who were thinking properly, not a boon to the one guy who I actually did want to die.
So if you were actually an old school GM, you would have been like, all right, cool, your character falls in the pit and drowns and dies.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's why I said I earned a stripe.
You disappoint me.
Roll up a new
Not
character.
the full stripes.
And then if you were really cruel, you would be like, I'll introduce your new character when we get back to the town hub.
Exactly. That's actually what we did.
You're really cruel. Congratulations.
Oh wait. He actually did drown?
Yes, he did.
Oh, never mind. You're good.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah, it was
yes,
great.
he drowned.
Yeah, he made a very annoying character. I was rather glad to see him go, but fortunately, the player, seems to be shaping up a bit better.
All right, cool. So we're gonna take 3 days of downtime.
Okay.
Caleb, are you okay if we just skip over what we do for now, and we'll just figure that out through messages later and everything for sake of timing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sure. Basically, Xing, you would be able to craft some arrows potentially, and if you wanted to, you could give one of them to Dr. Devino to make an alchemical arrow. That's it. Yeah, that's it. But actually, yeah, before we skip to the end of that, oh, yeah. Are we actually all good to continue, or?
I'm good for
I'm
another.
good.
Is here.
I'm good for another 45
I'm
minutes.
here.
Okay, Haley, are you here?
Yes. Am I audible?
Yes.
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 Okay, good.
As soon as I turn down my J-pop.
Do it.
Is Hannah here?
Hannah's dead.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure she is. I think she's just muted right now.
That might make sense.
Hannah, are you there?
Mm.
Maybe she's not.
Hannah, did you know?
I'll be back.
Whoa.
My internet keeps on. Overall, it's pretty good, but every now and then everything just goes a little
She
robo
is in
on
the
me.
kitchen making the snacks.
Have you beat it recently?
Huh.
Have you beat the devil out of it recently?
The computer?
Yes.
No.
There's your problem right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
So is there a typical setup for the night watch?
For the night watch.
Yeah.
Yes. A giant golem on one side, a flaming skeleton on the other.
Yep. we
No
with
people?
express orders to murder anything other than us.
and awaken us if it is small, if it is size category small or larger.
I see.
So no, because we don't need to. we have
an automated watch system.
yeah, we have robots.
Oh, okay. That makes things a little easier.
You have a turret system.
This is a tower defense game. The object is to put as many familiars between us and the enemies as possible.
I mean, to be fair, if you actually look at this map right here, this actually has the look of of some tower defense games I've seen. Like very small choke, like there are definite choke points where things come together that you could put turrets down and stuff.
Man, my whole computer's responding just a little bit slowly. I'm gonna close out of the chat, I think. Because that's in Windows, not Windows. What? Chrome for me. So all of my tabs are open.
Close thine tabs.
Well, I keep them open for work. I have like
Bookmark them.
1, 2. I could, except for that anytime I do, well, I just need to go in and make it so that my bookmarks show up. Anytime I bookmark something, I can't find it again, which is really
Yes,
You
you
could
need
also-
to organize your bookmarks folders.
You could also set it so that your current setup, like your current tab setup, is just your launch state.
Comes open again? Yes. Oh yeah, I can even when I close, so that even when I close
Yeah.
them, I can.
Yeah, it'll automatically
So
just
that
open
whenever
all.
you open it, it'll automatically open all of the
Right.
tabs.
When it comes to tabs, what you want to do is you get a ballista, and then you put about 3 or 4 cheerleaders behind it and see what happens.
I'm sorry, did you say cheerleaders? It cut out.
Yes, cheerleaders.
You get a ballista. You get cheerleaders.
And you win.
Tabs, it's I hesitate to call it a strategy game, but I guess it is.
TABS stands for Totally Accurate Battle Simulator.
Oh, wonderful. I
It
see.
features a bunch of silly models with googly eyes and bad physics trying to kill each other in interestingly programmed ways.
Okay.
Usually modeled after some form of actual warfare or ridiculousness.
Those two things are not necessarily mutually exclusive.
That's true.
There's a Hwacha.
In the woods?
Yes, but no.
Oh, this pizza is stuffed crust.
Huh.
Lovely.
That's a pleasant
Ooh.
surprise.
Man, I didn't get to the crust. No!
What?
I was eating some of it last night, and I could only eat half a slice because there was a second pizza that I ate a lot of. So I didn't eat the stuffed crust. I did not know.
Oh, sorry for the delay.
She's back.
Unacceptable.
It's all right. My anger did cause me to murder half of a small village.
Oh,
You're
But
here
only
now, so the other half will be fine.
Alright, cool.
I'm possibly better off for it, according to Thanosology.
Ah, a student of philosophy.
Oh boy. Alright, are we
I
all
didn't
back?
expect to actually get a laugh from that. Eh,
What
Yeah.
on earth is going on?
That is
All right.
Anna opening a
We
bag
are
of
prepared.
chips.
Yeah.
Hannah opening a bag of chips also sounds suspiciously like her banging through the kitchen.
I thought you were going to say, like, Caleb opening a bag of chips.
Okay.
So.
Crumps.
Alright, so huh.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Sumiko,
So
roll
okay.
me a stealth check.
Rolling, I don't think I can stealth. Also, my scroll
Oh well.
on this new mouse is extremely slow. Okay, I have a +3. Well, total of 9.
Okay. Did anyone take drugs to go to sleep?
No.
Drugs?
No?
Valid
Do we
question.
do we have drugs?
I mean,
You have Dr. Devno here all the time.
Yeah, but his drugs make you stay not asleep. The only person with things that make you go to sleep are me.
Yeah.
And that's just me, and it's only for a couple of minutes.
just a couple minutes in Magdalena's company and we're asleep.
yeah, you guys are all you guys are pretty experienced by now. So all four of you are aware of Sumiko trying poorly not to make plodding footsteps on the ground.
I
Stepping
mean,
on a few things.
I'm
tripping.
just assuming that she's heading out to use the privy.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
I
makes
think
sense. That makes sense.
Magdalena is still shacked up, maybe using the shattered remains of one of the tables out with Audie in the Forgotten Laboratory.
Cool. And Jing?
I would probably be curious.
Okay.
Haha.
Sumiko, the people around. Actually, make me a perception check.
Oh, yes, good idea.
Yes, do you see that I'm interested? Or am I able to ruse you?
And you make me a stealth check, Jing.
Alright.
I rolled an 18.
Plus your perception. That's quite nice.
Jing
24.
realizes that if she was going to the bathroom, she would have asked the rest of the women in there with her if they wanted to come along.
15.
Okay. Yeah, Sumiko. Jing is Jing is looking at you and pretending not to.
Okay, I probably, like... it's close to morning, so I probably just make like I'm trying to quietly prepare for the day, and then eventually go off in the direction of the bathroom. Where's the bathroom again? Up here? No, it's the stairs.
This cave up here, probably.
This one.
Yeah.
With the mining.
As opposed to the one with the spider web.
And we are... I think
In the
this
green
flipped on
room
me.
down here.
We're in the green room. Ooh. Okay, so... I forget where I'm... Yeah, I think I'm going in the direction of the bathroom.
Sure. Is that where you guys left?
This is ironically very appropriate,
Yeah.
because anytime I'm in
Yeah, I
like,
think that's
in
where you
real
left,
life when I'm trying to remember directions, as soon as I'm indoors without the sun, I'm lost.
Okay, yeah.
Well, mostly.
Better than
Yeah.
me. I'm just lost.
Sumiko's going past you on the way to the bathroom there, Magdalena.
Okay.
All right.
I will,
Wake momentarily, disturbed by the rustling.
Mm-hmm.
The flaming skeleton and I both look at her for a moment, and then I kind of like do the snuggle further into my blanket and like just make like I'm going back to sleep, but the skeleton just keeps staring at her.
I
Doesn't do anything
walking.
to stop you. Just pivots to follow you with its eyes.
Does it seem hostile? I mean, I'm sure she's
In
got
so
other
much as it
people.
is on fire at all times and also a skeleton that is ambulatory, I would suggest yes.
Well, I'm gonna continue walking slowly to the other side.
It lets you go.
Oh, good.
I guess.
Okay, sure. Yeah. You were doing a thing there, Jing?
I'm thinking. I'm probably gonna wait like a beat or two, wait like a minute, and then follow her.
Okay. Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, a 2, and with my +9, that's 11.
The door very loudly creaks as Jing goes through it.
Okay, as an improvisation, I hear the door creak, and I'm like, well, she probably heard that, so I'll just make my way to the restroom.
Sumiko, what are you doing?
Sorry, what did you say?
As you are making your way past Magdalena, you hear a very loud creak from the door behind you, and Jing's coming.
Is this some kind of a mass exodus or something?
Great.
Did I miss,
Did you actually say that to
did I
me, or
miss
just
some
after I
sort
leave?
of planning session? Or is
I'm
everybody
gonna
just
hang
have
up
full
quickly.
blathers simultaneously?
Oh, what?
I'm getting like half sentences.
Oh, okay.
From?
Everyone.
I think that's you.
Exactly. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be hanging up
Okay.
if I can. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Try this again.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the party.
The potty?
Thank you. Okay, what was Magdalena saying? Oh.
Yes, did she miss some sort of planning session?
What was Magdalena saying?
Did we miss? Did I miss some sort of planning session, or does everyone simultaneously need to vent their bowels? As noisily as possible. I narrow my eyes at Jing.
Now, do I hear you, or is this just you talking like as I'm already past?
Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely.
You can hear
It's Magdalena being grouchy from where she's sleeping.
I give an
Or
apologetic
trying to
bow and scurry out.
Okay. You're still heading to the restroom area?
Yes.
Jing, you're still following?
Yeah, I'm just kind of committed to going to the
Committed to the
restroom
bit.
now that my stealth has obviously failed. I'm committed to the bit.
Okay.
Committed to being a creep. What? No.
Yeah.
She's a method actor.
Mhm.
So, do you wait for me to finish before you enter?
I mean, I guess like if we get there, it's like, do you want to go first?
You can.
I
I wait outside.
All right. Then I'll just use the restroom.
Okay. Okay. Roll for no. You successfully fine.
Oh gosh.
I successfully used the bathroom.
Yes, you're fine. No issues at all.
All right.
And you
Then
you head out.
All right. Is she actually waiting out there, or did she sneak off?
I don't know.
I'm like here,
Okay.
I think.
Great. So yeah, she's still waiting. So I assume you Sumiko go in while Jing waits outside. Where do you go, Sumiko? By the way, do you wish to make you feel something at your head just before Jing, tugging at your head just before Jing comes out? Do you wish to make a will save?
Yes.
Ooh,
This is gonna be rough.
okay. Very good.
He's gonna take it out on me anyway. Okay. I have +6. No! I did not.
Okay. So,
I mean, I got a total of 8, but I'm pretty sure that
yeah.
did not succeed.
Okay. So yes, Jing comes out. You go in. Where do you go?
I go in and I go around here, and I'm just hoping that he's not gonna pop up too soon. What's over here?
There's a. I'll describe the room for you. I have the book here.
Is it safe?
Is it secret?
I mean, this is a room you're not quite sure what is. This room is. Wait, which room is this?
That's the room that the drill thing used to be in.
Yeah, B3. This
Did we
chamber.
start it up yet? I think it's still in there.
No, you have not started it up.
The wreckage of the drill is absolutely still halfway in a wall.
This chamber might have once been some sort of study, but it has fallen into ruin. The entire northeast corner of the chamber has collapsed, apparently because of some sort of drilling machine that emerged from the southwest corner and is now half buried under the rubble to the northeast. The debris-choked tunnel you just emerged from is plainly visible. Wooden doors lie to both the south and the west.
Okay. So I make it in here. I stop trying to stop. As I stop trying to make a will save.
Jing, you are around
And
here,
I assume
right?
a submissive position.
Okay then. Jing, where is... Jing, what are you doing?
Gosh, did you have to?
Did
Sorry.
you have
You're
to?
the one who's...
I was gonna say you
my
I
started
don't
lord.
think that way. I'm sorry.
You started this.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to say?
I knew saying anything was a mistake. Okay. Because I can't.
Sorry.
I was thinking to myself, is there any way I can respond to this? That's just now I've taken too long. Now what do I do? Jing, what are you doing? Are you going to be waiting here for her?
Okay, can you op me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I will just like hang out like by the hall and wait for
Cool.
away from the burning skeleton.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's fine. She's fine.
Yeah,
I was about to say, isn't it she?
It is.
she's a good girl.
I love
She's a
her.
good girl. She is.
Is it AUDII or?
It is what it is.
Ah,
Can you see this?
Can I see what?
Um,
That man?
yeah.
I see that man.
Okay.
he looks like he's from Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah.
He looks
Okay.
like a pretty boy.
He looks like a dork.
This. I am typing
Shall I?
so slowly.
You're about as manly as a Square Enix character.
That is a dire insult that you level.
Nice. Okay. So after you are that, yeah, Magdalena and Jane give me perception checks. While this guy, a shimmering circle of light appears, and this guy's back.
Perception?
Yes.
This guy. Let me tell you about this guy.
This guy. Signifer,
guy.
your master. Signifer, Gian hast.
I got a 15.
A 15? Okay.
Signifer, what's his face?
Mm-hmm.
I don't currently understand the technical readout that I'm looking at.
What?
But I have a 5 in perception somehow. 14, so that's 19. But
Ooh, nice.
I don't know what's going on with my sheet.
Get your sheet together, Aaron.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
So, yes, he turns to look at you.
Oh, I'm
May I
top.
roll diplomacy and not really grovel, but be like
Yeah.
But
She's
grovel.
groveling. You heard it here
grovel.
first, folks.
Says
I
dignified grovel. I know
grovel.
how.
I grovel. I grovel, but in a dignified way, you know.
Yeah.
Dignified.
What
Like
do we
you-
do now?
Like you
Grovel. Grovel.
What grovel?
What are you groveling about?
Oh, I was going to apologize,
Oh, for the you're
but I
apologizing
wasn't. I
for trying
think
to
he should
resist.
be. I guess I should let him speak first.
You're apologizing for trying to resist.
Yeah.
So you start doing that, and he immediately says, "Be silent. You know it's pointless to resist. You know it's pointless to resist your magic. My magic.
Your Majesty?
Why my magic? Yeah, you know it's pointless to try resisting my magic by this point. You will have to. Yeah. Apparently, I'll have to teach you better. Yeah. Apparently, I'll have to teach you better later. I know you don't have much time. I saw what is going on here." He reaches into his robes and pulls out 3 scrolls, some paper, and a writing implement. Keep track of your days here, and when you find information that you think would prove useful, useful to me about anything we've talked about so far, use these scrolls to write in words that will not be seen.
Do you still wish to meet in the mornings?
No, it's too risky. I will wait a week, and
Internally, she's thinking, "You got that right, boy."
Boy.
It's too risky to continue this. I will wait a week, and see if any progress has been made.
With a
Make yourself.
15, did I notice any sound or the flash at all? I don't think I would have noticed the flash because of the angle of everything.
Yeah. They both had a 15. Yeah, you guys hear some noise, but you're not sure. Yeah, you guys hear some noise,
Laughter.
but you're not sure what it is.
You hear laughter.
Trying to decide how this works. Okay, yeah. Hang on, let me actually write in this spell and see if it tells me how loud it is. Otherwise,
About that loud.
Oh, I agree. Now, was that Robin or Meeper?
Yes. No.
Which time?
Which time?
No, that's Bayonetta's special ability.
okay,
Meow?
yeah.
Which time?
Which time?
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. Um,
It's not hugely important. If it's going to disrupt the scene this much, just go back and do the thing, and I'll just be me.
yeah. Also, I don't. Yeah. Okay, that light goes through there. Okay, yeah. With 15s, you guys would have heard normal noises, but yeah, there might have. Yeah, there was a bit of a.
Disturbance in the force?
You guys aren't sure. You think yeah. It seemed like there was something in your vision off in the bathroom there.
So it depends on how suspicious you are.
Yeah.
I know exactly how suspicious she is.
Okay. Yeah, he literally hands that to you, says he will be back in a week, or he'll check in a week, and immediately pulls out another scroll, takes a step back, and yeah, okay. And yeah, in another flash, he disappears. How suspicious were you guys?
So I was going to wait till the narratively appropriate moment, and that's when Ghost Rider walks through and does the sweep of the room, the stoic sweep of the room as a security robot. But that haunting element of being a flaming skeleton stares at you eyelessly for a moment, and then turns and walks back.
Are either of you guys watching either the entrance to the cave or that hallway?
Kind of like watching the hallway.
You're like watching it, or just kind of.
I'm watching it with the same. I'm watching it with the same interest as if like I had known. Okay, like if a customer walked into the store with that and he was on his phone and I didn't get a chance to greet him, I would be watching down the hall as if I was watching for that customer, like kind of ignoring it so that they don't feel like I'm pressuring them, but still keeping an eye on it because I feel like it's important.
Okay. In that case, you don't see anything. Cool.
Okay. I tuck the scrolls away and start trying to quietly walk back to this area before normally walking back to the rest of the main area.
Quick question. Wait, just because I was falling. Was she actually in the bathroom when this happened?
No,
No,
I
she moved
moved
into
up.
Okay.
the.
Too bad, because I was really gonna hope that he stepped in something nasty while he was there.
Okay, so going to start.
Who's
Walking back.
crunching?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And upon entering this room, I see Xing still here. And I guess I keep walking.
And we're walking.
And
Okay.
we're walking.
You guys go to sleep, and you guys have downtime, which happens. And I believe, Haley, you said you wanted Sumiko to have a scene with Dr. Devino, or do you still want that, or?
Yes. I think it's going to happen. Yeah. I need to have a different conversation now.
I was on mute. I was saying like Jing just like nods her head as she passes. Like, I do in fact acknowledge you as you.
Okay.
I just want to validate you as a person and make sure that you know that I know that you're here.
Okay. Yeah, I probably nod in their general direction. But I don't know if any of you guys, if anyone is watching just how I am, like you can tell something's up. She's not hiding it.
Magdalena can't tell shit.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Caleb,
go down
I
the
sent
hallway.
You a thing. Can you change the texture of this hero token here?
Yeah, sure. So yeah. The days start to go by when
Can I actually talk to the doctor that morning?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
So now you can set
Yeah.
which way.
So I guess
I think actually,
is north.
What the doctor would actually be getting up to do would be preparing to go into the woods to procure resources so he can actually make alchemy, because he doesn't have a dealer now. A supplier, I guess. So.
You do see that Brish Targaryen Green Bottle's place is one of the ones that is still open. It's just,
Well, she was out of supplies last time, and what's her
she
name
has to go out and gather some supplies now, is all.
Yeah, and what's her name was dead, so I figure, well, I guess I have time. Gonna go cut out the middleman and go hunt down some stuff.
Okay,
right.
So did you did you leave early in the morning, or was it like a normal time of getting up?
I mean, he didn't have anything pressing to do, so he probably would have gone up at normal time, I guess. Whatever that means.
Plus, you were up early.
Yeah, I specifically woke up early, so probably when okay. Yeah, probably when you started gathering your stuff to leave, she would come up to you then. Let me think. Are you going somewhere for the day?
I'm heading out into the woods. I need to gather some supplies. Jing's been talking to me about a project that she wants to try, and I need supplies to do it.
Do you need a hand?
Sure.
Okay, I don't think I have any stuff to grab, so I just get move to towards the door, I guess. Whenever he does.
Cool.
Okay.
Do they stumble across the note on their way out?
He.
No. Ah, yes.
Pavla never
Oh yeah,
made
we'd
it.
have to sneak back past the ooze to get
Yeah.
the other way, which would be a more direct route. So yeah.
There's a paper just past the in the
I mean,
hallway.
I assumed that she was gonna stay at her house. Very much what I expected.
You were correct. Okay, so yeah, I guess when we get to the entrance, we see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as soon as he gets outdoors, he immediately tokes up. This one smells of peach, but also of gasoline.
She gets a confused look on her face and nods.
I mean, like, this is what you, the player, could recognize.
I
Gotcha.
am just
Sunset.
ruminating on the horror of that smell.
Yeah.
It's not one of the more pleasant ones.
Gotcha. Okay, so probably after we've gathered most of what you need, I will start up conversation. Well, do I want to bring that up?
No, you don't want the ones with the 3 berries. They're not going to work. I can only use these ones over here.
She nods. You keep to your own goals, don't you?
What do you mean?
You're not someone to get caught up pointlessly in someone else's business.
Not if I don't have to, or if it doesn't affect me. They're people I care about. I don't want people sticking their nose in my business, so I figure I do the same. And it's dangerous. Why?
This entire group is odd for me. I'm not used to people simply looking out for others. She starts getting obviously nervous and uncomfortable, but she tries to keep going.
He stops what he's
I
doing
don't-
and pays attention to you.
I understand that this doesn't concern you. She starts doing the hold hands in front of her and puts head down position and continues. I believe you know about my situation in life.
Uh-huh.
It is a complicated thing. I believe there's someone that has also been enslaved with me, so I haven't been able to leave them. But after receiving payment for the job that you were working, I realized that if I were to leave them for a time, I would actually be able to help them out. What may I make a request of you?
He makes a go ahead motion.
don't know how it can be done, but would you help set me free?
I thought I already promised to do that. So yeah.
She looks up a little suddenly, like, with a face like you actually meant that. As before, my master had been wanting to meet every morning for him to tell me, to give me instructions, and he would scry me. This morning he said he would wait an entire week before doing so again. I don't know what to do. He wants information at the end of this week. And if I don't have any to give him, he will probably bring me back.
What binds you to him? Besides his own lunacy and depravity. Magically,
Sorry, what was the
what
question?
enchantments does he have on you?
Out of character, I think just the ring, right?
Yeah, that's the only outright magical enchantment. There are other considerations.
Okay,
More,
yeah. So
mundane considerations, let's call them.
Right. Okay, so I just hold up the hand with the what is it, Dungeoneer's ring on it.
The
Engineer,
dungeon
wait.
ring.
Dungeon ring. And tell him just this.
Well, then I think there's an easy solution to all this.
Out of character. I hope it doesn't involve blood. In character. She perks up a little and asks, "What then?"
I mean, we can always talk to the Golden Fire and see specifically if there's something they can do, but if not, how bad do you want your freedom?
It's a good question. Now she is starting to...
Look,
is she willing?
If we could just take this guy out, we would. But I'm assuming if it's somebody who has access to that as a trinket, look, I can hit people hard, but if it's going to be somebody that powerful, I think we may need some more allies and equipment on our hands. Maybe we can also see if we can get you something that blocks his ability to scry you.
I see.
Look, from what it sounds, what you told me, is there a way to be free besides killing this pachata?
Oops. Sorry, I think I'm still only getting parts of this.
Yes?
Yeah, I just said, is there a way to kill him? And then use one of my made-up swear words.
Yeah, he asked if there was a way besides killing him.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you asking me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Again, half sentences. This is not great, and I'm not sure what to do about it. I suppose she hesitates. I suppose you could buy me back. She does not like those words. However, he is a very vain man who tends to up the price on things that he personally wishes to toy with. Caleb,
Yes.
is there among the Hell Knights any kind of system for if a slave wants to be free, other than just buying them? I mean, I don't think so.
Yes, they could die.
I see.
Execution is a very common method of releasing them from their service.
Gotcha. Aside from being released with pay or the death of one of the members, I know of no other way that would be acceptable for them.
You got no idea about what he'd ask for?
Darn it. What did you say?
You've got no idea what he'd ask for you?
As soon as it gets to the question part of things, maybe just type. I'm sorry. I might disconnect. Should I try disconnecting and reconnecting to the internet?
That or reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is bad.
Well, that or also,
Okay,
unplug and plug your microphone back in. Yeah, so I'd disconnect, unplug and plug your microphone back in. Make sure it's not building up a static charge.
it might be my headphones then.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. Oops, press the OK button. There we go. Can someone speak for a long period of time?
Yeah, do you have, when it, like on the bottom hand section, when it has voice connected, does it have the 3 green bars, or is it going back between red and yellow?
Yeah, it's going back between 1 to 3.
Okay, so yeah, so it is your connection, then that's most likely the issue.
Okay, I'm gonna try rebooting.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Did anyone else have anything they wanted to do in her absence?
Yes.
Awesome.
When the people leave or begin occupying themselves with their own separate endeavors, Magdalena is going to make her way up to the scrying pool.
Okay.
And she will attempt to activate it again. Once again, holding in her mind the image of the crowned skull.
Ooh. Excellent. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Just one moment. Whoop. This looks right. Okay. Oops. Right, okay. Make me a quick use magic device check.
Oh shit. It's a natural one.
Oh.
Do you still have your hero point?
Yeah, you can
I
try
do.
Yeah, you can use that.
I do
Oh.
have the hero point, but
Hello.
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 Do we
Hello.
sound better?
Right now, yes.
Okay.
Are the sentences complete?
Yes, it's marvelous.
Cool. Do we want to go back and finish that scene while
Yeah.
Haley's
Yes.
stuff is still working?
Yes.
Sure, we'll do that for now. Right now, we'll leave Magdalena staring at the pool of swirling fog.
Oh,
Perhaps, yeah, she can't see anything yet, but maybe it's destiny that she will. Yeah, you come to that decision while we finish that scene.
why is she looking into a swirling cloud of fog?
She's using the scrying pool to try and locate the crown skull again.
Oh, I see. Okay. So let's see. Where were we?
South of Baltimore.
The doctor was asking how much.
Do you know how much he'd asked?
Oh, okay. I definitely would have not guessed that. That's a good question. I forget. I mean, I'm sure we discussed the common amount for a slave before.
Yeah, a specialized slave is 500 gold
Oh.
each.
You say that as if it's nothing.
That's
My
really
character has
affordable.
just reached
Yeah, it
a
is.
record-breaking 80 gold.
Well, I've got 500 literally on me right now.
What?
I mean,
Oof.
You could buy a slave.
I mean, like my character. Oh wait. I don't think you can hear me.
yes, we can.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I did unmute myself. Haha. I think my character alone has like, yeah, I have a little over 500 gold and 100 platinum.
You have me and my brother. Like,
Nice.
you can just buy so many people. Please don't. But
I could have 3 slaves.
oh gosh. Ugh. Okay. So I will respond to him. Typically a slave. I have been trained for a long time to do my master's bidding. Typically someone who has as much experience and specializes in more than common service would go for about 500 gold.
Oh, is that all?
She gives you a look.
No offense.
I'll let you imagine what look.
No offense. It just that's something we could do.
She now has a face like she's just questioning her life and existence and perception of the world.
Crinkle, crinkle,
I will
crinkle.
crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Eventually, when she like regains her a bit better, she goes into like a half bow and says, "Thank you. I will repay as soon as I am able."
Don't worry about it. Look, if you
Well,
want,
her life just got a lot easier, possibly,
Possibly.
depending on
Quite
what
possibly.
the Square Enix dude says at the end of the day.
What the dude do say?
The doctor was about to say something.
um, yeah, that's something we can do. If you want, you can go. You can work it off if you want to. But that's only if you think if you feel like honor is going to keep you to that. If I'm able to do this, you're free.
I'm not okay. Where are my dice? I was going to roll for my own humor to see if like she's able to keep it together right now. I'm thinking not, just because. So yeah, she's probably showing like a fair bit of emotion right now. Like she's obviously trying to hold it back, but like her lip is trembling and her eyes are just shut right now. And almost inaudibly whispers another thank you.
I get it.
And starts walking along back to the
Move walking.
whichever direction we were walking.
Similar to moonwalking.
Yes, except forwards. It just glides. Ah. So, that is. I always like that. I will listen to it in just a moment. Ooh. Actually, you know what? No, I'll listen. I'll listen to it now for a bit. So, have you decided what you're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be?
yeah. I already knew.
Oh, yes. Sorry, go ahead.
She, she, she looks in. She focuses everything that she's got into it. And she screws up the incantation, whatever it is, like the activation for it.
Yeah.
She's vexed for a moment. Like stops, tries it again. Nothing. She like slams her palms down on the stone, so hard that it hurts. Growls, spins around, like she walks around the edge of the room a couple of times. And after like about 15 or 30 minutes of just like consistently trying to figure out what it is she's done wrong, not being able to get it, she eventually, in sort of a huff, will return back to the room down below and starts poring over the books, like running through all of her own notes. She's got stuff spread all over the floor. She starts writing feverishly around stuff. It's an absolute mess.
Hmm.
And that's where people will find her when they get back.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys spend your um, downtime as you do.
Like
You-
do.
Yep. And what is your plan at the end of that downtime? We'll retroactively go over the downtime next session, but where would you guys? Yeah.
Oh, I think we head into the next step is to head into the dungeon. I was gonna talk to people about yeah. I was hoping to get my sword enchanted during this time, but looks like I gotta spend that money elsewhere.
Okay.
How much does the sword enchant cost?
A lot.
I think
Was
2,000.
3K?
It's like 2K.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say like 2,000
It's
is
2K
for like a
without-
tier 1.
Okay. I have
Pavla-
a buttload of money myself.
Nice.
Pavla
So,
would like to
It's
try
not quite
to see,
2K though.
to see off her family protected
Yeah, he may.
Right. That.
and safe
Mhm.
I'm thinking Jing's
during
downtime.
this downtime.
In Jing's downtime, she's going to futilely try to encourage, what I imagine is futile anyway, encourage Magdalene to actually get some rest. But once she realizes that she's not going to rest until she's finished whatever is on her mind, she's gonna hunker down and get to studying, since I know my character to start doing alchemical arrow things. Like, kind of studying and keeping half an eye on Magdalena to make.
Oh, Joel, you have 92 platinum.
Oh, I do.
Hey.
So if we pulled together, we could get you that sword done.
Okay. Well, he was also gonna ask Lucy if she'd be willing to spot him some of the cash to do it.
Oh, she has plenty.
The company funds.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah. So we can do that thing.
Spend it on business. Tax deductible, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, because he's figuring if her description is right, he needs probably to have at least 750 on hand to try and buy Camino.
Mm-hmm.
Kimiko.
Sumiko.
Sumiko.
Camino.
Sumiko.
It's a small planet.
I get the feeling that 750 gold might be undercutting it just a little bit. No, yeah, that should be good.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's 100% gonna bring Pavla with him to bargain for this.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing the alchemical
idea.
work, Jing?
No. So, in flavor, this is Jing learning how to do alchemy. She's gonna, next time she gets a level up, she's gonna put some points in it. The plan was that
I have a book that gives a bonus to craft alchemy checks.
Yep.
It's called a Book of Magic and Alchemy.
Yep.
You can study it for an hour to get a +2 to knowledge arcana and craft alchemy checks.
Oh, very cool.
Oh yeah, that's the one we just have to. I just have to be able to read Draconic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll probably put a point in. That's worth it to put another point in linguistics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really gonna have to learn
oh.
Draconic.
Yeah. By the way, to create the alchemical arrows, it will require a DC 25 alchemy. So.
Okay. Yeah. So that's not undoable for me.
Yeah.
That's
not.
I have to get a 15 to be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, if Hannah wanted to do that, she would need at least 2 points in craft alchemy.
Right. But
Yeah.
but the point is that I'm starting to train her on it.
Right.
Is Jing accidentally becoming the doctor's
The Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Meanwhile, in ship number 25, we have this interaction between.
Also, low key, I feel like this part, the end of this session, is a good place for like the season finale of the anime.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, you guys
Like
did just.
him and Sumiko talking in the forest about him helping set her free, and the sun is rising and behind.
Yeah, like the first
And
big
the
arc.
music.
In the field
The
of
first big
herbs and
arc has
flowers.
concluded, and now it's ramping up the
Oh, yeah.
next big arc.
Yeah, no.
Yep, you,
Yeah,
you hear the music.
they are
you hear the music
100%.
playing, and Magdalena is scrolling on the floor. You know, they have this upbeat like J-pop music playing. When I'm
Robin,
making them
post
scroll.
something.
I've had Yasashi Ryute playing for the past 20 minutes.
Oh no,
Robin,
100%
post the thing.
100%
I will
that
post
conversation
it. I'm
took
posting
place in a okay, so if this is the season finale, I want to do something
Yes.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
season 2 finale. Season 1
He's gonna
ended
kiss
with you guys
someone.
finishing with you guys, yeah, somewhere on the
Nobody,
first.
nobody kisses anybody in the first. Finale.
then. Yeah, no.
That's what Caleb was saying. We already had the first finale. Now this is the second
Actually, I'm
one.
not sure.
Yeah.
Do I
So
want
now
to
he's got to kiss somebody.
do this now or do I want to wait?
Everybody but one person is uncomfortable at the thought of it being their character.
Who's
What?
that? Who's the one person?
Hatna,
Oh.
your wife?
Yeah, it's
Your wife.
not a woman. I'm not even sure I want to be that.
I may be his wife, but I'm fairly certain that Xing is not his.
We don't know yet. We haven't seen their training montage.
Oh, that's true.
No, I think.
Tune in next time.
Oh, do I want to wait to this or do I want to do this now?
We have another season to go. Don't pick a ship yet. Need to.
No, it's not. It's not a ship. It's something else that I've been thinking about for a while. But
Yeah. No, yeah, it's just fun. It's just, yeah, I'm feeding
Yeah.
into the hype at this point.
yes.
Yeah, we're just being goofy.
Yeah.
In an alternate universe, where there's an alternate version of this very campaign, that's how that would go. Ooh, I like this song.
What do you do this now? Give me 1 second to make a decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't do this now. I'm gonna save that till that's probably gonna be the season 3 ender.
As soon as you said no, my music paused to buffer.
Cool.
Yeah, but no, 100% that conversation between him and Sumiko happened in a field of flowers, of wildflowers, just because it's way too perfect for the imagery.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably with a tree on a hill.
100%.
Like the grass waving as they like talk to each other.
Yeah.
There's spracklies in their
Yeah, no,
eyes.
that's
No.
that's
No
the
sparklies. Just tears.
so sparkly.
Tears are sparklies.
No,
The
the
tears
sparkly.
of joy.
Tears
The
count as
sparklies. No, the sparklies came earlier when Dr. Devino had his handshake with the Castellan Cranston.
Oh gosh.
Cool. All right. Yeah. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there then. But yeah. So he's gonna talk to. So that day, because he knows it's gonna take a couple days, and they're planning on spending downtime. He's gonna talk to Lucy and Magdalena about spotting him some cash so he can go get his sword enchanted.
Sweet. So yeah, we see you guys getting started to just do, just spend some downtime.
Yeah.
In the town.
Prepare.
Yeah.
Oh man, I am so sad that this is not a second edition right now.
Yeah.
Because
You
if I got my sword enchanted, I'd get an entire extra damage dice. Or
Nice.
It's super cool.
yeah, or I guess because there's only single damage dice, so I would basically get another 2d6 damage.
Sweet.
That game scales amazingly.
So yeah, we see you guys going about the business that you have.
Cool.
Magdalena's somewhat insane, maddening frustration.
Yeah,
filled.
she's like a mess.
Yeah.
Her hair's all tangled and knotted and hanging down like every odd angle. Her clothes are kind of a tattered lump that she exists in. And she's sort of rooted herself in a large nest of paper and books and the strange magical implements that they have pulled out of everything.
But the important part
so far
is that she actually gets less insane as the days go on.
While the doctor and I were out, I would have asked for help choosing herbs to put into tea, and from henceforth she'll just occasionally bring Magdalena a cup of tea.
Sumiko, if you're asking the doctor for tips on tea, have you smelled his cigar?
And this particular combination will make it taste of charcoal.
She makes tea, takes it to Magdalena as she's working hard, scribbling away. She absentmindedly takes a sip, spits it out immediately.
Oregano and
Look, the doctor doesn't make the doctor doesn't make the combinations he does because of flavor or smell reasons. Like, that's not the main point, and that's not why they do that. It's because
so he'd probably choose all the healthy ones.
Yeah.
Ones that are like, this makes sense. This would help with this
you don't
and this.
choose them for the taste.
It's like me and bringing my family stuff. Wow.
Yes,
Well, on that note,
I'll be right back after 2 seconds.
it's not meant to be enjoyable, it's meant to be good for you.
yeah. But isn't it fun to have things that are good for you?
It's like taking shots of apple cider vinegar.
Ooh,
But yes.
that's the opposite of positive.
Ironically,
it has a good
that's
effect on your stomach.
Yeah.
I will
Not on your taste buds necessarily, but
dear.
whoops.
Just
Oh dear.
yeah.
I left my tea brewing this entire time.
Oh dear. What kind of tea was it?
It's peach sleepy time, so it should be fine.
Oh, yeah.
It's just lukewarm and tepid now. I'm kind of disappointed.
Made with real peaches and sleepies. I'm sorry. It's delicious tea. I love it.
It is. I mean, I like it so much better than normal sleep time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's a nice decaf tea. I'm gonna throw it in the microwave. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I'll assume that Joel is just scooting in as she's going to be right back.
Oh, as it is. I'm sure he is. Yep, there he is. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Just on point.
What? I came back. What do I need for me?
No, I was saying that you were going to sit down the moment Hannah got up.
Ah, yes. All right. Is there anything else we need to handle before ending the session?
What was the amount that the doctor was going to ask from Lucy and Magdalena?
How much does Lucy have?
Lucy currently has 99 platinum, 163 gold, 177 silver, and 230 copper.
Let me count how much the doctor actually has on him right now.
Yeah.
All right. Oop, nope. All right. The doctor needs. All right. Let's just minus 4 from that for the sake of easy math. Minus it'd be 2,000, assuming we can't wheel and deal discount somehow. He needs 1,235 gold.
Okay.
How much did you say Lucy has?
How much would Lucy actually give him?
Yes, that's the question.
depends on how much he's willing to get from Magdalena. It's company funds, and it's going to company money, so if you ask for all of it, she's gonna talk to you about it, but if you stick to your guns, she'll give you all of it.
I mean, I don't think stick to the guns, but it's like, look, with what we're facing, I think I need this.
Mm-hmm. That's a very convincing argument.
Because how much platinum do you have on you?
I have 92 platinum on me. I added everything up together. So altogether, I have 1,519, minusing the 750 I want so I can haggle just in case he raises the price on me. That leaves me with 769 gold. I minus 4 for easy math for 5, and just so he has some pocket change still on him. So yeah, he has a negative of 1,235 that he needs.
Okay, so he needs like 600 from each of us theoretically.
Yeah.
Unless she's gonna spot a whole bunch more.
620 from each of you, basically.
Okay. 620.
Oh.
All right. I guess Magdalena would be okay then, spotting him that with a
Alright.
you owe me tacked on there.
Yeah, Lucy
So
would...
in platinum, I provide you 62 platinum.
Okay.
Yeah. Lucy dishes out... Lucy goes into the company fund, and she looks a little bit... but yeah, she knows... She definitely knows this is best. And hands you 65 platinum.
Okay. So how much... Sorry, that was 65 platinum from Lucy, and how much from Magdalena?
62.
Okay.
100? Yeah, so that's 1270.
62 plus 65. Yep.
Basically, she gave you
10.
a little bit extra in case for other... Yeah, just in case.
Oops, times negative.
Just in case, darling. Just in case.
All right. So, while I was warming my tea,
something happened.
Well, I have a box of extra tea, and I was reading the box. Now, there are a lot of products that are like, okay, yes, this is a product of England or a product of France. You know, this is where we get it, and the phrasing is kind of the American English. But I started reading the box here. It says, outstanding tea since 1886. Let's have a proper brew. And then on the very side, which really convinces me that it's tea, by appointment to His Royal Highness Prince of Wales, supplier of beverages, Taylors of Harrogate, North Yorkshire.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, well, this is official.
Well.
I also just like that it is outstanding tea since 1886.
Oh, yes.
It is. It's great. It also tastes pretty great, but hashtag not sponsored. But I just didn't even bother reading it, and I was waiting for tea to. Oh wow, this is American English phrasing. I can't think of a single company who would be like, this is an outstanding product since this date.
All right, Caleb, I have spent the money to pay to get my sword enchanted.
Cool.
That takes the 3 days, right?
I will let you know how long it takes, yes.
Cool.
It could be longer.
Yep. So...
Alright, so I just have a great sword right now. I'm waiting for that to get done enchanted.
Yeah. You are enchanting your what?
My great sword. But I had it.
Greatsword.
I specifically bought
the pretty good sword.
Right.
I specifically bought a normal non-masterwork great sword for this, just so I wouldn't be unarmed.
Right. Good thing. Okay. Yeah. It is 9:40. Do we want to be wrapping up for the night?
I assume so.
Okay. Yes, in that case, Yes, we shall end Magdalena slowly, madly scribbling away, reading, researching in a frenzy, while both Frode and Audie are watching her. It looks like, yeah, to the casual observer, it looks like they're very interested in what she's doing. Um,
Guys.
while Dr. Devino is out and about doing errands, Jing is busy fletching some new arrows. Pavla is also running around town, her mother very close behind, and Sumiko, now fresh in the knowledge that she actually might be okay, just being happier than ever. And when we will return, we will actually be sort of having this in between episode, possibly leading into more dungeon with. Which will be the start of, I guess, season 3, if that's the first one.
What was the end of season 1?
It happened on when you guys finished the first floor.
Oh, okay.
Right, and we
That
killed
was
the
kind
guy.
of, yeah, that was the culmination of we got the job, we made it to the town, and now we're delving here. You finished the you met people, you finished mini missions, you got a cool reward, and you had the success of finishing one of the floors.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I was. Yeah. Oddly enough, when I structured this out, that was yeah. So far, we have followed my 3-act structure very well. I like it.
Oh, well.
Oops. Well, accidentally opened those tabs.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
Of all the things I had to write down and plan, I'm glad it was that.
I just want to request that the next magic weapon we get is a keen rapier for me.
Well, we have to get +1 first.
Yeah, it's gonna take 4,000 gold to do that.
Well, its
will.
cost is a +1 bonus.
Right,
yeah,
but it has to always have a +1 bonus on it.
Yep.
Right.
So you
have
can't
to
go
make it +1 first, and then add
Yeah.
the keen onto it after that.
like once
So
it's
you can't just have a
magical.
keen?
Nope. You have to have a
Right.
+1 keen.
Right.
At least.
All magic weapons have to have a minimum bonus of +1.
Yeah.
But yes,
once all of the modifiers
we will
have
have
been
that
added.
on the list. We'll get your rapier in. We'll get you a master. Do you have a masterwork rapier already?
I do have a masterwork
Okay,
rapier.
so we'll get yours enchanted next after we get my sword done and save up for that. And
Yay!
Then we'll get you a bow
no, then
of never shoot your enemies in the back. Never shoot
No!
your...
we should get her at least a handful of daggers that she could throw or something as a ranged option when
Are
she
you
needs it.
sure?
Yes.
Is Dr. Devino sure?
No comment.
Of all the wounds he's suffered so far, that one hurt the worst.
All right. XP.
Yeah.
That's right. I have that
dear.
stuff.
Yeah.
Would someone mind writing down my XP? Because when I was opening tabletop, the voice call got worse.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, didn't do a whole lot of combat this time. And most of those guys were very low level. However, there was...
I don't know. One of us almost died.
Yeah.
Two
However,
of
I
us
just
almost
remembered...
died.
Two of us almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The healer was paying very close attention.
Good job, Aaron.
I was also extremely worried because both of you hit the wound points at the same time, and I was like,
Yeah.
I can't heal through you both taking massive damage every turn.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Next time I
You
will
guys did
remember
very
my
well.
scythe. or sickle.
Well, I mean, also it's just that was a that's a very bad position for our team. Like we've got 3 range people and 2 frontliners, and
Tight quarters.
and it was a
Whoa.
very tight.
And
corner.
yeah, we were stuffed into a small room.
Okay, 2.5. Magdalena's able to tank, but she's not necessarily made to be up front. If that makes sense.
Right.
I just don't have offensive spells.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Right.
I have support.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have some
basically.
offensive spells, but
I have.
Look,
You might
have-
find them
you have
offensive,
spells
but
that
they're just
negate
about
offensive.
debuffing.
Caleb, all I just need are the words "you get 110 XP," at the very least.
Well, actually, yeah. I forgot to factor in Tardin, who was the highest CR of the fight. So,
Oh,
yeah, you guys will each gain 820 experience
Yay!
ooh.
for that particular session.
820.
Mhm.
800.
Cool. I get more HP, guys! Yay!
Yay!
Yay! All right. What's my next AP level?
I'm so close,
21. All right.
but not quite.
And I get skill points, so I can go learn Draconic this turn.
Yay!
Jealous.
Very nice.
I'm 200
Jelly
HP away
is
from my next quarter level.
200 experience.
All right. How many skill points do I get as a barbarian?
Not many.
Well, it's actually one of the funny things that like a lot of the intelligence classes don't get many because they're expecting you to. Where things like barbarian usually get like 2 or 3 because they're, I guess, trying to balance out all the ones you need.
Okay, and also, yeah, and also, another.
But wait, there's more.
You guys are busy leveling up, so I will just tell you what you have. I'll calculate your experience and let you know if you get anything more. I will give everyone another 100 experience for the roleplay this
Yay!
session.
Yay!
Because you guys always do a good job running with what I give you.
4 plus intelligence modifier, which is +1, so I get 2 skills.
So you said another 100 for that role playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Pavla does not get anything new. Devino does. He gets his half level. Let me,
Yeah, so let's get probably perception up. Is perception more important than stealth?
Elena is. Ooh.
Yeah.
For you, yes. But, well,
Okay.
Magdalena,
Who's
you have hit. Yeah, you are still in your quarter level.
Linguistics is actually a class skill for me, guys.
I'm on top of what I need.
Oh,
Yeah. Jing does not get anything new. Sumiko,
yes.
you have officially hit level 5.
Ooh.
Actually, that's super sweet because that's when you get your spells.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. We are doing this as. Oh. Have I been doing this right? Yes, because it didn't. So I'm fully the 5th level bloodline spell.
Uh-huh.
And a 4th
All right, I get 3 more.
4th second
HP.
level spell.
Yep. Also, you get the other half of your hit points and your skill points.
These are things that I should write down because they're not on the PFSRD chart and I will otherwise forget them. Let's see. At least not the one I'm looking at. What is this envelope? I can use it. You said I get the other half of my... Are you changing the hit points on my... I can't think.
No.
Sheet. I shall do so. How many hit points do I get?
Okay, so you should have 6 plus 4, 8, 12, 16. So that's 22 plus. Have you been taking an extra hit point every level for a
Favorite class bonus?
favorite class bonus?
Is it every quarter level or just every level?
Every full
Every
level.
Because this is the first time I've leveled up.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think we gave you all of that. Let me do that again. 4, 8, 12 plus 6 is 18. What? How did you end up on? I think you only yeah. I think you only took that bonus once by accident. Unless
Oops.
Unless you have put it in skill points. That's the other option.
Your intelligence is 0. Your skill points are 2 per level.
Well,
So you should have 2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we
4,
appreciate?
6, 8, 9. No, she did not put them in skills. You have too few hit points.
Well.
18 plus 4 is 22. Plus another 5. You have 27 hit points. 27 vigor now.
I like that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As for skill points, you get 1 more skill point. Skills can now have 5 ranks in them if you wish.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait, they should. Now they can have 5? Because I thought we were doing it that once you got your first part of your quarter level.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, in that case, reminder, they can have 5 ranks in them if you want to take sense motive up, or you don't have to necessarily.
Okay.
Let's see. Also, as a 5th level sorcerer, nothing of that changes. You get 1 bloodline spell, 1 extra 2nd level spell that you know, and a
One
feat.
bloodline spell, 1 extra level spell. Okay, yes, and a feat.
That's
Wow,
gonna
I'm glad you have this book.
Many feet.
I need to find the right chart. Okay.
My brain some days feels like the same 5 jokes just being recycled.
they're good, bad, ugly.
All of the above.
I'm growing an extra feat.
Exactly.
Okay. So
And what is my total XP now?
your total XP now is 15,030.
Okay. Thank you.
Also, would you like to know your next quarter level for your target XP, or your next
Yes.
level?
Next
Okay.
quarter.
17,000.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Goody.
All right. I think that's everything. So I'm going to go ahead and end the recording and the stream here.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good night.
Oyasumi nasai.